Now I'm not muted. There we go, and then we're gonna change that, and boom. Alright, there we go. I was just mumbling to myself about the name, how it's still Eclectic Duck, and the game probably hasn't been updated. And then wondering if they changed the name manually, or if they have like an automated system for changing this name. Anyways, hello and welcome back to RuneScape Dragonwilds. We're gonna keep playing on this world. I have been working on the base off stream and leveling some skills. I haven't done like any major exploration or I haven't gone to the new area yet. But the base, if I can move, I can't move, now I can move, is a lot more complete now. So if we have a step outside, you can see that I've finished the upper floor that was supposed to be there. So now this looks a bit more the way it's supposed to look. I've also moved some of these crafting stations outside to be inside, and I'm added like a little defensive wall on the side here. Because, from what I've experienced, the goblins seem to spawn on this side, and I just want to have like an extra defensive layer so they don't destroy the side of the base. Let me check the game's volume, because I think I have to crank that up. There we go, that's the way it should be. Let me know if that's too loud. I'm gonna head inside the base and just show it off briefly. So this is the storage section. Just a bunch of chests in a little corner formation, almost. We got the crafting inside now. So currently I have the kiln, the furnace, and the grindstone over here with some random decorations, as well as the anvil, which I almost didn't notice because it just blends in so perfectly. We got some decorative metal bars and barrels, just to like kind of tie this area together. Over here we have the previous crafting section, which is the tables in like another corner kind of area. It's kind of connecting all the tables together into like one long crafting section. Over here, I've downgraded the number of crafting stuff over here. We just have the spinning wheel, the tannery, and the loom. It just felt excessive to have a bunch of them. It doesn't look that nice. It's convenient, but I decided to just opt for one of each for now. And if that isn't enough, then maybe I'll add some more back. We'll see. Got some decorative cloth and string over here. And then we have a staircase leading to the upper floor. And I've also like, just to like feel like I have a wall behind some of these things, I've added doors. They were kind of like supposed to be like sliding doors with the vibe of the building, but since there's no sliding doors, this works fine because I don't intend to use them anyways. They're just kind of like there to close up the space, and if I want to open it up again, I'll just dismantle the doors. Walking upstairs, we got like my little area here with the bed, the cooking section, and a table with an open window. Some bookshelves with no books at the moment because fitting books in there is a little inconvenience. And we have like a little herb crafting potion segment here with the wind tumber tree. And then we have a little display station here with my armors and weapons. This is the armor we found the crafting recipes for. If I open up the map, see if I remember. I think we found it here along with the recipe for the abyssal whip. Because the armor I'm using right now we found here. What is this symbol? Is this where I like was last, where I died last? I don't know. So I made this armor. This armor is a ranged armor. It has the same set bonus as all the armors we found up until now, based on which like style it is. Because as far as I've seen up until now, every ranged armor has the same set bonus, every melee armor has the same set bonus, etc, etc. So this is where I would put my armor that I have right now on me. I wasn't wearing it. And then I know there's one more armor set that we get from a place, I believe over here, that we haven't done yet. So we should do that. And then we can put that armor here. Or if I want to use magic, we can put that on and put this armor off again. And then the rest of the area up here is kind of empty right now in case I want to add more sections for things later in the future. Just having some empty space for the sake of it is nice. And then up on the top here, we have like a little dragon head statue poking out. I've also added like a little more sizable farming area, just for like bulk farming things. And it seems like these two tiles haven't been watered properly, so I'll just water these. I've been bulk crafting a lot of different farming materials, berries and herbs mostly. I was considering doing some potatoes and onions, but I think this will do the trick for now. Move the oak farm over. Kind of growing some basic berries over here. And I put a little bit of decoration back in this house just so it doesn't feel completely abandoned. So we have like the tree, the bed, the shelf. cooking area and a little dining area now. So it kind of feels like it's still livable there. And that is kind of the status update of what I've been doing here. I don't remember what exactly my skills were last time I played. We can have a look at the skills right now. We have almost maxed out attack and cooking and rune crafting. We've passed 50 farming because that goes up to, I'm assuming, 65 because that's the last thing on the tree at least. Mining and artisan, I think we had maxed out before, unless artisan wasn't fully maxed out. And in building my base and doing a little bit of grinding for construction, we have actually hit 40 construction, which I've never done before. And now we have access to this personal chest, which I can summon by doing this. It's basically just like an extra inventory. And I've stocked it with some of the items that's used to make those teleport pads, these ones that we can teleport around with. So that if we're exploring and we find a place we'd like to have a lodestone or be able to get quickly back to base, we can just build one on the fly. I kind of hope they add like a spell that allows you to teleport to one of these from anywhere in the world. Because you can already kind of do it by doing the method that I just explained, so having a bit more of a convenient and less cheesy method to do it would be appreciated. But yeah, I do want to go to the new area, hopefully today. That's the plan anyways. But I feel like I should go back to Storm-Touched Highlands and complete this Dog Days quest, and also complete this dungeon here to get the armor set we're missing. So I think we're gonna do that first. And now I've been mumbling so much about all the things that I'm almost short of breath because I'm not in top physical condition right now. But that's fine, we'll make do. Hopefully there's nothing I need to grab before we move on. So I'm just gonna travel over here. I've also rearranged my spell books a little bit. So we have 2 pages set up right now. The first page is dedicated to mostly like non-combat skills, and then the second page is combat skills. With a couple of things staying in place, like these 3 slots and these 2 slots stay the same regardless of page. I also tried to mess around with like some other weapons because I was fighting a lot of the guardians that you fight in dungeons because I needed the shards they drop. And according to the what do they call it? The world section of my journal, it says they're weak to crushing damage, so I figured I would try some crushing weapons. I tried some 2-handed ones, and they felt so slow to swing that it didn't really feel worth using it. I stopped to a mace, which it feels a bit more, like, usable at least. It only saves me 1 hit against them, so it's 4 hits with the whip or 3 hits with a mace, which is decent enough, but it's not something I would, like, prioritize doing if I'd like another playthrough. Like, I don't think it's that important. Oh yeah, I've also made this bow that I'm using right now that isn't the crystal bow. This is also a tier 4 bow. It has a random chance of dropping from these hunters the recipe to make it. I think it's a 3% chance. So I kind of just randomly came across that while running around the world. Which is fortunate because it's not something I would prefer to farm for on stream. I'm not a big fan of like spending a bunch of time trying to get a certain item or grinding things when I stream because I feel like that's not the most entertaining thing to watch. So I'm kind of glad I randomly came across that off stream, although I do feel a bit bad about getting a new weapon off stream as well, so you know, you win some, you lose some. But this bow is essentially the same tier as the... Actually, it's 1 tier above, isn't it? Crystal Bow was tier 3. But it has very similar damage. I think Crystal Bow is 34 damage, this one is 37. But this is a longbow, and I prefer longbows because they have better range, but the drawback is you can't quick attack with them. So if I just mash the left mouse button, all I do is do this kick move, which isn't that great for comboing enemies. But I prefer having better range and accuracy than having the melee combo, because if I want to fight in melee, I just whip out a melee weapon. I think I would probably feel differently if the short bow combo didn't have so much like backstepping automatically when you use it. I've seen some discussions on this bow versus the crystal bow, and from what I've seen, most people prefer the crystal bow. because they really like the special attack on it, that apparently they claim is very good for fighting crowds of enemies. I feel like it doesn't do that much damage, and it takes so long to actually do its damage as well, because when you fire it, it kind of like does a like a shotgun-esque blast in front of you and covers everything in crystals, and then after a few seconds, the crystals blow up and do damage, and it's around 50 damage, which doesn't seem that significant to me since I'm like already whacking people for 80 damage upper limits with these weapons. That's not to say it's bad, it's just, it's not quite my preference. Ow. Ow. Mean. Let's see, can I have another light source so I can see where I'm going? Don't blast me again. Oh, I was gonna go over to that chest. I didn't notice there was a drop here. You know what? That chest probably has nothing special, because in my experience, every chest just has like a default kind of like loot pool. I never found a chest that has like a guaranteed special item in it. So I'm gonna assume that chest is the same as any other chest and just leave it be. If it was like a new area, then I would check it out, because I assume a chest in a different area, like a new zone, has a new loot pool to pull items from. So the rats in higher level areas are higher level. It's kind of interesting how it's the same enemy, but it's just stronger. I mean, that isn't too surprising. In RuneScape, that's also the case for some enemies, so I'm not really complaining. But some enemies also like very consistent in their levels. Like, I don't remember their exact levels, but like lesser demons and greater demons and such. Did I get hit by the fire there, really? It's a little bit surprising. Can I jump this, or am I just gonna get hit by the fire below? Do I even want to jump this? Oh, we got one statue of knowledge. And a vault core. Oh, it's not a statue that gives me knowledge. Okay, never mind. My bad, my bad. Ugh. Any chance I could just pull the lever through the wall? Nope. Well, that's good. Shouldn't be possible, but I was very curious. So where did I come from a second ago? Did I come from up there? Looks like it, and I went in there and around up. Okay. Okay, okay. That still hit me. Can you not roll through fire anymore? Or could you never roll through fire and I just assumed because I rolled through everything else? Oh, that's horrible. I'm dead. That's instant death. Fantastic. I keep forgetting that after jumping, it kind of like feels like there's almost like a little cooldown window where I can't jump again. I'm not sure if that's actually the case because I haven't specifically tested it, but I do remember having trouble with this in a different dungeon. Luckily, it wasn't instant death upon falling down, but I kept falling down after jumping and trying to jump again. So I'll give that a whirl once we respawn, and it's nighttime, so we can just make it daytime by laying down. Alright, too much rat meat. Alright, back up, there we go. Actually, from what I know, because I've done this quest before, the Dog Days one, we're gonna need some of the items we have to complete it. I think it's 2 ram horns. And 3 shocking plant bulbs. There's one more thing. And I don't remember what it is, but I think it's something that's relatively easy to get. Is there not? No, that's a part of the quest. The last item is a part of the quest. We'll just keep those items on me, so we don't have to run around looking for the plants. Because every time I need these like plants that drop the shocking bulbs, I just can't seem to find them. Whenever I don't need to fight them, they're everywhere. And it wouldn't hurt to pick up some iron now, because we're not going to become over encumbered, because we can just put it in the remote storage we have, which is extremely convenient. So just picking up some ore here and there as we journey around is quite good now. And if the new area, going by standard RuneScape rules, has the next tier of metal, we should get access to steel, tools and armor and weapons and such. And if it works like in RuneScape, to make steel we need to combine iron and coal. So having a surplus of iron just ahead of time wouldn't be too bad. How much damage do I take from this? Ooh. I do kind of hope that's how it works. Although it's going to be weird though, because that means that once we progress to the next metals after steel, it's going to go, assuming we're skipping black and white metals, which aren't really metals you can craft in RuneScape, but they are the tier after steel and before the next one, which is usually dropped by black knights and white knights. And other enemies too, actually. The next smithable metal, I kind of actually hope they have those armors in this, but it wouldn't make sense lore-wise, because I don't know why a white knight or a black knight would be in this area. But I digress. Next metal would be mithril, followed by adamant, and followed by rune. And all of those require their respective kind of like metal, combined with coal as well, but just in increasing amounts. Meaning that if there's coal in the next area, and they follow the typical RuneScape fashion, you're gonna need a lot of coal, and you just want to stockpile that, to be honest, for future updates. But knowing me, I'll probably just make new worlds and characters for future updates, so stockpiling it isn't gonna make too much sense. Am I going the same way now? Am I going a different way? Also, I do apologize if you can hear me, like, breathe deeply or anything. Do let me know and I'll try to, like, do something about it. Because, I don't know why I'm so short of breath, but it's probably because I'm not in peak physical condition. Even more so than usual. Hey, welcome, Fox. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Huh? Why did I hear like 2 enemies? Oh, because there is 2 enemies. Oh, can I get a parry, please? Ow. There we go. Oh, there's 3 of you now? Oh, there's 4 of you now. I'm leaving. Why is there so many? Oh, why is there more of you? Why is there so many of them? Oh, do I survive this? Probably not. Chill. Ooh, fire. I'm going this way. You guys go that way. I'm going home. They're still coming. That killed me through block. Why? I do not understand blocking in this game sometimes. I think some attacks just go through block to a partial amount. Or maybe all attacks do if it's not a parry. I don't know.
Doom.
Doom?
Doom.
Doom?
Doom.
What do you mean Doom? What in the world is Doom? Did she just say Doom? I have too much stone. I don't need this much stone. Ugh. There we go. How many times am I gonna die doing this dungeon? How many times? Do I have healing potions? I don't have them on me. I feel like I was missing something, because I was looking for healing when I was running away, and I was like, I don't have any healing, I'm just gonna eat food and hope I heal over time. I do actually have a bunch of healing potions in the chest, but I probably stored them by accident, doing the quick stack the chest function. So add that to the list of like quality of life features I'd like to have, is the ability to like lock things to the inventory so they don't get moved by sorting, and they don't get stored into chests by quick stacking. That's up there along with the ability to quickly store items in all nearby chests, so I don't have to go through chest by chest. Those features should probably come at the same time, because if you get the latter one and not the first one, you're going to accidentally store things that you don't want to store every single time. Because honestly, the only thing stopping me from just adding like 1 billion chests in my base is the fact that I would have to manually open and close each one to put items in it. If not, I would just have like a bunch of small chests in like an attic or something that just like, hey, this is this chest that only holds stone. This is the chest that only holds wood, normal wood. And this is the chest that only holds oak wood. Okay, where did I get massacred? Okay, it was down here. Let me actually combat spells this time. Maybe I should use the mace. Let's whip out the mace. Let's whip out some air magic. A cool thing to do if you're using two-handed weapons is that you can still use this spell. That gives you a giant shield while blocking, which kind of gives you a shield if you're using a two-handed weapon, which is really nice. Alright, where did these guys come from? Did they aggro on me from like up above me when I was down here? That doesn't seem intended. That's probably what happened. I'm gonna grab some iron. Yeah, here they come. Revenge! Oh, these guys are tankier than the ones I've fought before, so they actually can take 5 hits. I'm used to the mace dealing with them in 3 hits. Oh, then maybe actually using a mace instead of a whip is kind of a big deal, because then it might be like 5 instead of 7 hits or something. Now let's find out for science. Actually, we'll wait until there's one left. What confuses me is sometimes when I swing the mace, I see like low hits of like 10 and 20. But that's not a part of the hit range on the mace. I wonder if it has like multi-hit moves, so I see like there, it says 19 and 21, but it doesn't look on the health bar like I did low damage. Also, I was supposed to test the whip on you. It's kind of too late now, so I'll find one of your friends and test on them, you know? Ooh, chest. Also, I feel like my keyboard is being clacky today, which is not ideal. Oh, those look like little parkour platforms when I stood over here. Oh, there is a room up there, though, but I don't need to parkour off of it. I can just do a little spell. It's gonna break one of those. Nope, it's not. Good. That was such a dazzling takeoff. Sometimes you just gotta leap into the air. A little gust of magic. And hope you don't fall and break your kneecaps. I went here. What was here? Okay. A wall I can break. I am curious. What's behind the wall? Another vault core. Don't mind if I do. I'm I'm getting flashbacks to Elden Ring. With the only difference being that I can't whack this thing to turn it off. Excuse me. I'll wait. Like a good citizen. Oh, does that just save me from going through this section? Because I feel like this goes back to where I was, right? I'm gonna go find out. Yeah, but there was a knowledge statue here, so I kind of had to go here. Knowledge of the Ancients, a Dragonkin Mage Hood. I kind of expected the mage armor to be like a Zamorak armor, because the range... Ah, I'm on fire. Obligatory, I'm flaming. Or, am I engulfed in flames? One of those two. The ranger armor is like Guthix inspired, and the paladin armor is Saradomin inspired. So it would make sense if the mage armor was Zamorak inspired, but I guess not. Maybe because Zamorak is a more recent god. Because initially before Zamorak there was Zaros, until Zamorak, one of I believe it was his general, one of his generals, impaled him with the Staff of Armadale and absorbed his godhood. Or I would say absorbed his godhood. Is Zaros, I don't remember how or why, but when Zaros comes back, he's still a god, so... I don't know if he did something to become a god again, or if he just had to, like, recover his power. Might have just had to have recovered his power, because Zaros is a god on a higher level than Saradomin and Guthix, I believe. Because he's a descendant of an elder god, along with Seren. I'm, like, rusty on RuneScape lore, especially, like, is it 5th Age? Is it 5th Age or 4th Age? Because 3rd Age is God Wars, right? So, like, normally RuneScape was 4th Age until the gods came back in 5th Age. I'm gonna check. 5th Age. Is it 6th Age? Which age are we in RuneScape right now? Fifth Age, RuneScape, 4th Age. What's the 4th Age? The barbaric period. It's defined by the time when the surviving races of the God Wars began to rebuild. Okay, yeah. 5th Age. 6th Age. What is the 6th Age? Okay, 6th Age is when the gods come back. 5th Age is like the initial age of like RuneScape when you play the game until it reaches 6th Age. 4th Age. Is that separate age? Down. 3rd Age is the god. Okay. Okay, so I was right about 3rd Age, but I didn't know that 4th and 5th were like very similar but different ages. It's kind of like it's early civilization and late civilization is 4th and 5th Age, basically, where it's like, hey, 4th is more like tribes and roaming races, kind of like fighting amongst themselves, and 5th Age is like, hey, major settlements are being made. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? I got distracted by lore. So, yeah, we should be in 6th Age then. But it's in 3rd Age, friggin' Zamorak becomes a god, I believe. So that's a long time ago. But yeah, in the 6th Age, Zaros comes back, and as far as I know, he's still like a god, despite having had his godhood stolen by Zamorak. Okay, this is where I fell. Oh, I should test the thing now. Is like, how does it work if I jump twice? Okay, if I don't let go sprint, it works. But if I let go... Yeah, there was like really weird, like, slowdown period. Or like, I jumped not very far. Yeah, if I hit the wall, it automatically breaks my speed when I turn around. Yeah, there's like a weird short jump. I don't trust that. Okay, so if I let go sprint, even if I start holding sprint again, it doesn't immediately burst into a sprint. So I had to kind of like completely stop. So if I don't trust myself to like hold sprint the entire way through, I should actually like completely pause and make sure I like regain my speed. Can I jump this far? Really stupid way to start this. Probably don't even need to sprint for most of these jumps, but... Or even jump. Oh, there I rolled through the fire without catching fire. More wisdom of the ancients. That's the legs. We're just missing the chest piece. Anything tucked behind this wall? A rat! And now I caught fire. Huh. I don't understand the rules here. And why is this still on cooldown? Isn't it a long time since I used this? I feel like it is. Why is it on cooldown? Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. That's one of the really cool things here. You test and learn so thoroughly and make an awesome game tester. Game devs would love it. I would make it a living hell for them. Like, they would be like, all right, we just need you to test this game for a little bit. I'm coming back like, all right, so I got 367 bugs for you and another 47 optional things you might want to consider. But yeah, I'm definitely the kind of like, let's jump off the cliff and see what happens kind of gamer. Like, I will do hands down stupid things just in the name of science. Like, you have people that go like they do something stupid and after the fact they're like, oh guys, I was just testing. I'm gonna be like, before, ahead of the time, I'm gonna be like, all right, I realize this is stupid, but we're gonna jump off this cliff in 3 different ways. Just to find out if there's, like, the right way to fall off this cliff. Alright, if you fall off the cliff in this specific way, you die half a second slower. Yeah, but you die no matter what, though. Yeah, but this way is half a second slower. Where's soda being poured? That was soda being poured. It's the usual Coca-Cola. It's pretty much the only soda I drink. I would probably try other sodas if I wasn't concerned about paying for a soda and then not knowing if I'm satisfied or not. Gotta stick to the stuff I trust that I'm gonna finish before I start throwing money at random things. You know what? I'm not even gonna block that. I don't trust that to not. Yep. See, I was right to not block the first hit, and shouldn't have blocked the second hit because I take damage anyways. Like, I thought the second hit would have gotten parried, but I guess not. Oh, maybe it's those, like, maybe they're big hits and small hits, and big hits you take some chip damage. There, I took damage anyways as well. All right, can you guys, like, not be, like, so many? Can you guys just not be? Oh my god, stop throwing rocks at me. Ugh. I had concerns. And you should have concerns too. Alright, is that the last statue of the 3? Dragonkin Mage robes. Oh, yeah, that's why I started talking about friggin' lore. I'm curious if, like, the reason why it's Dragonkin robes and not Samarak robes is Perhaps because these ruins predate when Zamorak was a god, and that's the reason. Then it could have been Zaro's robes instead, but... I mean, the Dragonkin have a clear presence here, because these are Dragonkin statues. So... And Dragonkin were amongst the first beings on Gielinor, I believe, which is the world we reside in. I'm assuming the Dragonwilds is a part of Gielinor and not just a separate realm entirely. Well, that opens the door. Oh, can we see the other lever on that side? That's cool. I wonder if I could have pulled it, because I can kind of like hover it from here. Ooh, granites. Wait, was that the statue I investigated? Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, I remember this room. But wait. That wasn't connected to... Am I thinking of a different... I must be thinking of a different room. Because I was thinking of like a really early room. Whoa. I'm gonna roll through it. And I'm on fire. Can I...
Flaming!
Ah, there it is. Manly way. Had to happen eventually. I swear there was like another room early on that I like went up to one of these statues that had a light and a chest next to it. And the statue didn't have an item, but the chest had some stuff. It looked very similar to the one over there, but that was like at the end of a section, and the other one was at the beginning of a section. I'm probably overthinking things. I'm not gonna go back and chill. Oh my god, that guy is massive. Guy's humongolongus. I bait him out. The spectral arrows look very cool. You are certainly very tanky. Once he steps in the trap, I'm gonna stop the magic. That's better damage per second than this weapon right now. Oh, wrong button though. Because once we get this one, it's just big damage. Alright, we meleeing now. I should be using the mace though. Ooh, good stun. Okay, that's not a parry. Okay, I think we dodged that one just to be safe. I think there is a way to parry everything though. I think I did that like in an old update of this. It's probably just my timing is wrong. Ooh, 49 attack. Hey, one more level to go and we'll max out attack. I don't know if I've finished this dungeon before. I don't remember what you get from this. Either I haven't finished it before, or they've changed it, the way it looks, or I just don't remember. Could you, like, not stand in the fire so I can fight you? Or could you at least take damage from the fire you're standing in? Also, I was supposed to whack you guys with a whip to get the count on how many hits it takes. What is this? Dragonbone Dagger. Huh. I wonder if that still uses like the dragon tooth that we had to use for the quest, because that would make a lot of sense. Sadly, it's not a dragon dagger, because that would have been awesome, especially if it has the special attacks that it has in RuneScape. I'm very much looking forward to hopefully there being dragon equipment in this game, which used to be like one of the higher levels of equipment in RuneScape. And all of them kind of have their own little special attack. Dragon Dagger special attack being it uses, because you have a special attack bar that goes up to 100%, and it starts at 100%, you don't have to build it up. And the Dragon Dagger would use a quarter of it to attack twice really fast. So you could do that 4 times in a row to get like 8 relatively quick attacks in succession. And it's just kind of satisfying. It was, for a long time used as like a quick weapon to swap to try to like sneakily finish people off in PvP. Especially considering the fact that you can poison it as well. You could like get 2 quick hits with a high chance of poisoning. It was eventually replaced with Dragon Claws, although Dragon Claws were very expensive to get, whereas the Dragon Dagger was very cheap. But the Dragon Claws, I don't know if I ever had a pair of Dragon Claws myself. If I did, I had it very briefly. But I always loved the special attack because it's 4 very rapid hits. But the latter hits are weaker. Because the Dragon Dagger are 2 like very equal hits, but the Dragon Claws I believe is like the... So the first 2 hits are equal, or is it like the second hit is half of the first and the 2 last ones are like half of the second or something? So in terms of like damage spread, it's very similar to the daggers. I think with like a good roll it was a little higher. But you can't poison them though. That's less important for finishing people off, because poison is more about damage over time, not burst. And at the time of Dragon Claw's release as well, there was a lot of other good options for finishing people off. Like a big hit, like the Armadillo God Sword, had like a very large hit. Alright, so for this other quest, we have to challenge the Goro King in their Highland Stronghold, which should be up here. And we kind of have 2 ways to get up here. We either have the fight a lot of enemies normal way, or we have the fight less enemies but have to do precarious jumping way. And I know which way Fox doesn't want me to take. That might also be the path that I want to take. I think we give the jump path 1 attempt, and if we fail it, we'll do the fight path. I can't even jump this. How am I going to do this? Is there like an invisible wall here? Oh, there is. That would be why I can't jump this. Okay, if I get a running start. Ugh. Nope. Spell it is. Funnily enough, in this game, you have more trouble jumping a small ledge than a large ledge. Because a small ledge makes you think you can jump normally, and then you realize you just can't. Alright, this is about to get spooky. I would say don't look down, but I kind of have to make sure I don't fall off. And we'll be very unlucky if the lightning hits me mid-jump. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I had more trouble getting up this than I had getting up there. Yeah, we still have to do some fighting though, and we might get killed during this last area as well. Should make sure I have full food and drink before I continue. I need to make more arrows. I'm kind of low on arrows. And of course, the lightning decides to be mean. Whoa. Hi, buddy. You want to go? Nice parry. Yeah, now that we have the Dragon Blight Shield is actually what it's called, not the Dragon Fire Shield, which makes sense because you used the visage from... What's his name? The guy we fought in this game? Velgar? It's like a poison dragon. Earth Dragon, I think is what they called him. We do poison on parry, which is kind of neat. Why did I make like a noise as if I got hits, but I didn't get hits? Might have been because I rolled mid-hits. I don't trust there to not be like another enemy on the top there, waiting for me to walk up the stairs. Is the goat attacking me? Brother. You could have lived. You could have been safe. All your sheep friends. I guess that's why you're not a sheep and you're a goat, because you don't just do as the group does. Oh yeah, there are more people up here. Oh, I should have listened to my initial instinct and not walked up the stairs. Oh my god. Oh my, dude, chill. I know you're a berserker, but can you take like a small break? Oh, and the lightning hit me from that distance. Are you healing? I'm so fucked. Ugh. This is why I should bring potions. One of you guys step up. See a little bit of a head. Oh, that hit. Thought I hit the stairs. That hit the stairs. Still standing? Are you being healed by your friend? It's over, I have the low ground, apparently. Oh, you are definitely being healed by someone. Where'd your little heal buddy go? Where did he go? There's definitely a druid somewhere healing him, and I would like to know where he is before I take on the big bad guy who's standing over there. Oh, another berserker. Okay, bring it on, bring it on. Oh, that counts as a parry. I thought that was a bit early. Oh, I can parry that too. Okay, even though it's fancy and glowing. What are these rocks? I don't need them. This too. But that wasn't the druid, and I swear there was a druid somewhere. Okay, if the druid shows up, we just run. With that plan in mind, let's do some prep work. I don't even know if you can root this guy. We'll find out. Oh, I should have done not this spell, but this spell. Okay, I don't think he got rooted, but he got stunned. Okay, fight my clone for a bit, please. I got stunned by the freaking lightning strike. Alright, Tainted King's Token. Oh, there's the druid! Hello! I'm glad you didn't show up earlier. Because that would have been really bad if you started healing that guy. What is that from again? Is that like a Skyrim thing? I do not remember what that's from. I feel like that's a Skyrim thing. Alright, can I get down from here in like one piece? I guess we can take the walk back down, which means fighting all the enemies I skipped. Could put a teleport up here if I really wanted to. I think if you want to make that boss fight easy, you can just jump on the wall and range him to death. I'm gonna check if I have other arrows on me. I have some iron arrows, yeah, I should make more though. Yoink. Ah, you stood next to the poison thing. Classic mistake. I appreciate that they also hit enemies and not just me. Could you imagine that? Selective plant only blows up when I stand next to it. Also, haha, I got hit by the plant. Oh, I don't like that ranger in the back there. Hope he burns. Yeah, he burns. Oh, you hit very quickly. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, I know the druids don't like fire, so I'm gonna set them on fire. And it's a good thing the rain doesn't seem to do anything bad to my fire. You'd think it would at least put out the burn, but I'll take it. As I switch up the parkour up and the normal way down, we got to see both. Win-win. Now we have to go over there with the token we got from the boss, and we gotta purify it. Really? Really? You value your life that little, huh? Okay. Oh, you're welcome, I guess. Really, my character's tired? It's not that long since I slept. Probably because I died a bunch. I think your tiredness goes down faster if you die. Makes sense. Also, I want to use magic here. I don't want to use, Oh, I can even, like, make you fight each other. Forget I have this. Yeah, you fight that guy, I'll fight this guy. Oh no, it's two healers fighting each other. That's not gonna work out, is it? Interesting how he doesn't attack me after all enemies are gone. Because I'm not really making, like... Logically, confused doesn't really make him my ally. It just makes him unable to tell that his allies are allies. So I feel like once he has no one else to attack, he should still attack me. Okay, so I think we just interact with this. And we have to have the king's token, 2 ram horns, 3 shock bulbs. We have that, right? Don't we have that? Did I store them? When did I do that? Fuck. Ah, okay, we can cheese. We can cheese. We're gonna cheese. How do I build things in this game again? Oh, I got another one of those bowstrings. Well, if I didn't already make this bow, I could have made the bow now. But, oops. Okay, back to cheesing. We're gonna ghost mode. And we're gonna build this thing. I'm just gonna demolish it afterwards, because I don't necessarily want to have a teleport here. I mean, I could leave it, but like, I don't think there's any much purpose to having a teleport here. While I'm here, I'll store my iron. Or rather, I'll probably melt it down, because I think I have a lot of iron already. Yeah, we can start melting some of this. So we can make some arrows. Be a good use of it. Alright, let's see. We needed 3 shock bulbs and 2 ram horns. Where's my shock bulbs? There we go. 3 of those. And we'll just head back. I think I will demolish this one, just so I don't have to come back here and demolish it later if I realize I don't want it. So how do I demolish things again? I just do this. Do I get everything back? Yes. Perform the ritual of purification. Boom. Get a purified token. And now we gotta bring that back to Vanica, who's supposed to give us this quest, but we accidentally started it by reading a book that he's supposed to tell us to go read, kind of. I think he tells us to, like, fight the Garros in this camp, and you kind of come upon the book by accident while doing that. And you go on this entire quest that we just did. Vanica is under one of these cliffs somewhere. Under this one, I think. And he's the guy at the beginning of the game who taught us how to fight rats. We'll grab some more iron since we're here as well. Maybe it's under that cliff. And since we didn't meet him here, I wonder where all the other characters have gone. Hopefully we meet someone in the next area. Because both Vanica, Doric, and Zanik are not in the beginning area anymore. So they must have moved on somewhere. Old man is still there, though. There we go. You've come a long way, young pup. Good to see. I'm here studying a race not seen for 100 years, the Garo. Wait, that token, may I see it? The purified token? This trinket may seem like nothing to you, but for me it's an anchor to my ancestral home. An explanation. See, the Garo weren't always on Ashenfall. They come from far, far away. Sometime in the Third Age, I think, they were captured by Zamorakian forces and became a part of a vampire experiment to create something new. Oh, interesting. Because vampire in RuneScape is spelled like this, I spelled vampire like this forever. My ancestors, the werewolves. Ah, yes, my biggest secret. Tooth and claw beneath the silvery moon. I left my people to try and hide from the beast, but it's always followed me and it used against me. I don't want to hide anymore, and this trinket will be a link to my ancestors. Something to help me make peace with the beast. Here's something to show my gratitude for this piece of family history. Oh. So Garo are like wolf people, and the vampires kind of like splice that with humans to make werewolves or something like that. Okay, this is kind of like the first good cloak if you don't have this cloak, which you get for having early access. So right now I guess everyone has this cloak. But once this game stops being early access, I guess this is the first good cloak you can get. And of course I'm gonna get hit by lightning while I'm putting it on. There we go. I'm gonna use this because I think it looks a little nicer, but I would like to have like a longer cloak. Let's make our way home. Do we need to go home first? Like, we are carrying a lot of stuff, but I think we are fair to just go to at least the beginning of the next area. We're supposed to meet the wise old man. Let's see. Put an end to the horror, but I'll speak to the wise old man near Ashen's Watch up here, and we can put a teleport up there. So we can quickly get to the new area and start exploring that. And then maybe we'll drop by our base and make some more arrows, because we probably need some. Oh yeah, I randomly built a bridge over here. I forgot about that. I was trying to level up construction, so I was like, let's build some things around in the world. So I built a little bridge. It's, you know, it's not a very useful bridge, but it looks nice. Very, very bridge-like. I'll give this a bridge out of bridge score. Oh, is it nighttime? I should definitely rest, so I, get rid of some of the tiredness I have. Not sure if it's safe to sleep next to a chinchompa, but... At some point, I'm gonna realize, like, why they're called chinchompas and have, like, some kind of, like... typical, like, oh, it's a pun moment with Jagex. Because I have no idea why they're called chinchompas. Maybe they got big chins and they chomp things? I don't know. It's for everything that Jagex makes is a pun in some sense. I mean, it makes sense, actually, though, the Garo being, like, wolf people. That makes sense, because Garo is just, I think it's like a dire wolf in Japanese. It's a type of wolf, at least. Someone on my Steam list just started opening, they opened a game called Doom. Made my brain instantly go, Doom? Doom? What in the world is Doom? Sure, I'll pick up whatever loot this is and maybe fight this guy. What is this guy weak to again? I feel like you're also weak to fire magic, but I'm probably wrong. Journal world. Garo King. Does he have a weakness? Doesn't say he has a weakness. Berserker. Weakness ranged, apparently. I don't know why he's weak to ranged. I feel like most melee enemies should be weak to a magic attack. Most ranged enemies should be weak to a melee attack, and most melee enemies should be weak to a magic attack. From what I've noticed, the druids are weak to fire magic, which I can see because, like, druid nature plants set them on fire. No more druid nature and plants. And most animals seem to be weak to ranged as well. And I guess it's like, there's no strict rule that says that every weakness an enemy has to follow the combat triangle, so... guess that's fair. Guess that's probably the case in RuneScape as well, even if I can't think of any specific examples. Do I go around this or through this? I don't even... neither. I go all the way over there. We haven't even been in that section of the map yet. Unless that's where the trees were? No, the trees was like here. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I also need to make the mage armor that I got. Kinda want to do that before we go to the new area as well. Give magic armor a whirl. I feel like ranged armor has a tendency to offer the best all-round protection. At least in RuneScape I feel like that was the case. I wonder if it's still the case in this game. I'm just gonna use this tree as like a hiding spot. Oi. Let me beat you up. Alright, your turn. I think you're so safe. Another one? Damn, there's so many of them. Have I maxed? Nope, I have not maxed melee yet. Getting there. And then I'm gonna be like, I can never use melee again. Really? Of course you backhand slap me after the dog is done attacking. I just noticed the doggos have like thorns or like something on their tail. Oh, that's a dire wolf. I mean, most of the animals I've seen in this world are like plant-based. Which is kind of cool. Oh no, dire wolf and a berserker. That's not a good time. Oh yeah, because you both have those really quick attacks. I don't have time to pull out a spell. But the berserker doesn't move as fast. I can kind of kite him while attacking the wolf. Have this. Ugh. Doesn't do that much damage, but it's good crowd control. You're still alive? That wasn't a parry? Oh, can you block late in this as well? Like too late? Does it have like a wind up? I have no idea. Okay, what I actually wanted to do was pick up these until, you know, the hordes of hell attacked me. Because I feel like I can never have enough of those anima-infused barks, because you need so many to make even a couple of those animas. You need 4 barks to make 1 anima. Carrying too much weight? How dare you? How dare you? No, not what I meant to do. Let me just store half of these at least. And all of those. I'll actually store half of them because I need some of them to make that thing that I'm making. Ooh, real descriptive, I know. That thing. Every time I use the word thing to describe something or name something, I get like PTSD flashbacks because I have a friend who does that a lot, or at least did that a lot. They would always use the word thing without like naming the thing. Usually because they couldn't think of what it was called, but it was like a very common occurrence. And I would just be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. They're like, you know, the thing, that thing, yeah, that thing, you know. And I'm like, no, I don't know, not even a little bit. I have so much weight. I feel like I should keep that. Okay, I don't need the small animal fangs. That didn't help much at all. You know what? We'll just leave it as is. We don't need that much bark either. Well, that's a lot of enemies. That's not great news. Good news, everyone. Okay, this guy was weak to ranged, right? Snipey, snipey. Oh yeah, I forgot that's something I wanted to do once I got the remote storage, was to put the armor sets in the remote storage so I can swap armors on the fly. Ow. I also want to put like potions and consumables in there as well. Some of them kind of weigh a lot, so carrying them around is a bit excessive. If I can put them in the storage. Well, I'm glad you missed, because I was not avoiding that. Oh, wrong one. Oh, he's onto me. How did you realize that the fake, transparent, magical, glowing guy with a shield wasn't me? I love it, how it continuously stuns them on headshot. The only issue with the longbow, it uses a lot of stamina. Although so too does the shortbow, I feel like. Okay, there's so many of you guys. Oh my god, another one came out of the woodworks. They're like termites. Okay, don't heal them, don't heal them. Thank you for not healing them. He just kind of left, he's like, never mind. Good old terror birds. Since there's terror birds, I wonder if we'll ever see those giant tortoises that you can fight in RuneScape as well. I feel like they belong to the same areas as the terror birds do. What is this structure? Can I go in this one? I can! It doesn't show up on the map as like a dungeon. Should I go in you? Oh, it's sealed by Dragonkin magic. Of course it is. Explains why it's not on the map. Makes me wonder though, how do I get in there? Can I get in there? Is that a thing I can do? Maybe the book will explain something. Whoa, that's not what I meant to click, but hey! Parts of a sinister looking staff. Do I already know how to make this? I'm guessing not. Draconic staff. Maybe that's how I get in there. Journal. Oh, there's the Dragonbone dagger. Does it have like any... It has high crit chance. Okay. Where's the staff that I just got the ability to make? Is it a quest item? Oh, I didn't see it on the... Draconic staff. There we go. Looks spooky. It also has high crits, and it's a level 4 weapon with 4.1x damage compared to my current staff, which is what, 4.6? 4.5, okay. So a little weaker, but higher crits. If crit is double damage, then 50% extra crit is basically 15% extra damage. Where's the weapon? I'm in the wrong category, am I not? Recipes. So if it's 15% extra damage, looking at the weapons, where's the weapons? That's armor. Weapons. Then 10% of 4.1 would be 0.41. So it would be more like 0.615. Putting this up to a 4.75. Which is a little bit stronger than my current staff, but has less durability as well, though. Ultimately, though, for me, it's more about, like, as long as they're both usable, it's more about which one looks cooler. I kind of like the Staff of Light because I'm a big sucker for the Staff of Light. I'm just curious if it mentions anything about, maybe allowing me to open the door with this. It's very easy to make, though, compared to the Staff of Light. So, honestly, kind of like just grabbing this recipe early in the game, if you can like sneak up here and then get the materials for the staff. I mean, the iron bars is going to take a while to make because you need to have like the bronze pickaxe to mine the iron, and you need to have both an anvil and a furnace and stuff, so. I didn't get a quest to like try to open this, did I? Maybe it's a future update kind of thing. Or maybe if I climb to the top of it by using air magic jumps, I'll find a secret entrance. Maybe, who knows? Am I going the right way? Apparently yes. Am I in combat? Yes, I am. The poison damage is very low. I poisoned them for like 4 damage. It's not the most helpful thing in the world. But it makes me feel cool, so I guess that's okay. Now, I believe this next area is the snow area, and they better not be like, hey, if you're in the snow, you're gonna get cold and take damage. Find out. Okay, do you mind me like just building a thing here? So we'll fast travel like right there. There we go. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. Now that an adventurer's work is never finished, trust me, I know. See this creepy little passageway? There's a door at the bottom wreathed in magic and spooky stuff at that. Necromancy. I've been studying it for a while and learned the words to allow access. Obviously, I'm not going to open it, so I'm giving the words to you. You just need to go up to the door and say, Mors introitum quaero. It should let you in. Oh, go. Well, you just said it. Shouldn't it be open now? Well, go on, get. I don't have all day to hold your hand. There's always something weird and sinister. Go poke it with a stick, like you always do. Well, I'm going home. Screw you, old man. I'm going home. Proceeds to spend forever in a loading screen. Oh yeah, we can build a cape rack now. Can I put this cape on just like an armor thing though? Yeah, that's also an option. Let's see. Oh, 8 is fine. No, 8 is not fine. We need 9. 8 is almost fine. Where do I have my ingots? There we go. And let's cook the rat meat. And also store the jades and see what we need to do to make the mage armor. Mage armor, gold bars, padded cloth, hard leather, and vault shards. So I would need more gold and padded cloth, most likely. How are we doing on the cloth department of things? I reckon I need more, we have more wool cloth than rough cloth, surprisingly enough. Let's see, let's just go ahead and, like, make a lot of this into string. And also make sure to retrieve some of the potions that we have. Carry like 10 potions. Some weapon poison, why not? And we're a bit low on drinks as well, so we'll grab some more of those. Try not to carry too much of the same stuff, because I feel like I always get over encumbered really fast when I do, so I'm trying to stay below 200 here. Right now we're way above 200, probably because I'm carrying all of this fleece. How much does this weigh? Is that 3 in total or 3 a pop? There's no way it's 3 a pop, right? It is? Oh my god, that's the heaviest fleece I've ever heard of. Okay. Well, let's sleep to fast forward the making of the string. And then we can drop that in there. And then we'll also grab some rough cloth, some wool cloth. We're gonna ram these together. Do I have gold ore? Yes, we do. Grab like 15 of those. That's another 5 gold bars. That might be enough. I should definitely make more so we have a surplus. Let's have a look. So it's 1 for this one, 4 for this one, and 2. Okay, so 7 in total, so we do have enough. We just need to have 2 cloth, 6 cloth, okay, and 4 cloth. So we need 12 cloth in total. How much did we have? 4, I think. So we need to make more than we're currently making here. Should be good to go soonish. Just need to convert some of this coarse thread and wool thread. Sadly, I can't use superheat on these to make them work faster because they're not heat-based. I should also repair some of my gear while I'm at it. Just throw all of this on the floor. It'd be a shame if it all despawned somehow. Looks about right. Yeah, how are these coming along? Okay, I reckon we just tell it to stop right there. And then we throw some of these in. And we'll go ahead and make the hood. And the chest piece. And then we just need a couple more to make the legs. They look very comfy, though. Despite being Dragonkin gear. I can't imagine a Dragonkin wearing this. Hood styled after the ancient overlords of Ashenfall. I like how they give you stamina regen delay as the #1 effect, because that's good for everything, to be honest. I've heard some rumors of people combining Like, is it one piece of mage armor with 2 pieces of ranged armor or something if you do ranged instead of using all 3 pieces? Let's see. Yeah, because then you get the most stamina uptime. You don't get the weak point damage though. But melee. Block stamina cost, crit chance after blocking damage to staggered targets. Yeah, so if you don't care about the extra damage and you just want to have like as much stamina as possible, just doing 1 piece of magic gear is pretty solid. Okay, let's schmack these together. Should give us enough to make the legs. How do I make magic potions? Is that something I know how to make? I know there is magic potions in the game, but I don't know if I know how to make them yet. Skills. Magic. I do know how to make magic potions. Okay, journal. I'm gonna click on all those, and I'm gonna find food, drinks, and potions. Lesser magic potion. Oh no, it uses anima. Oh no, that's exactly what I didn't want it to use. What happened to that bark I had? Okay, we have a decent amount of bark. Let's turn it into anima. We can make an anima potion, or 10. Let's make 10 anima potions, just to have all the fighting advantage we can once we get to the next area. And I think it was snapdragons. I probably already have snapdragons in here, but we need some empty pots. Actually, just take them all. Lesser magic potion. I thought it was gonna be blue. Alright, let's grab these. Let's throw these back in there. I should be able to make the last piece, hopefully. Dragonkin Mage Robe Leggings. Alright, let's see what this looks like. That does look pretty cozy. The cape looks awful with it though. Our cape is so out of place. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So what if I just like run like 1 piece? Oh, the hood does not match well with the... this is gonna be like a fashion disaster, isn't it, if I do this? Oh my god. It's like vanilla World of Warcraft armor sets. I need to find a new cape because this is a disaster. But I don't want to sacrifice the 2 defense. Maybe this one looks less out of place. Honestly, this looks a lot better with the sets. Makes me look like an astrologer. And everyone knows that astrologers are wizards. That was taught to us by Elden Ring, I think. Alright, should be ready to go. Wait, it filled up my life ward automatically when I swapped the armor sets. Didn't expect it to. Oh, I can't teleport back there because I didn't... Oh my god, I hate this glitch. What if I just click roughly where it is? Does that work? No. Okay, so this is a glitch I noticed recently. If you make a teleport near the border of an area you haven't fully entered yet, you can't teleport there because the icon is being like not revealed on the map because you don't have the map area near it. We're just gonna run as fast as we friggin' can to get back there, ignoring everything and anything in our way. Yeah, I hear you, wolf. Hopefully the stamina regen is gonna be helpful for running away. Oh yeah, that's good stamina. Oh, is that why I never run out of stamina and then when I first played on this world? Because I was using like a mix of ranged and magic armor, I think. And I noticed that I never run out of stamina when chopping trees and mining. It's because the stamina delay when you use mage armor is so low that you never run out. I forgot to make more arrows. Oops. I can wait. We do have some arrows. I just haven't been using iron arrows. I've been using fang arrows. So I think we'll be fine for a little while. Oh, Chinchompa. Gonna blow up? Gonna blow up? Oh, where'd my cape go? My cape is gone. Is it inside my robes? You know what? That's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to left click. Or right click. That was a misclick. Oh, I can pick more bark now, though. How do terror birds feel about magic? I feel like they're also weak to ranged, like most animals. Which is fair, because it kind of like encourages you to go hunting with a bow, which is kind of... it's a vibe. I wonder if my cape will like randomly pop back out or if it's just stuck inside my robes forever now. Did I go further up or do I know? I make a turn here. Because I did go too high up last time. I had to jump down a cliff or something. Oh, that's a lot of chinchompas. Chill, chill, chill. Probably not this way. It's probably all the way down there. Alright, I'm back. My teleport didn't work. Hopefully I remember the magical words, or my character does, because I probably don't. Hopefully the other options, if there are options, are like very obvious, where they just put like silly words and things that sound like stupid things to say. Like tumbleweed dumb goblin. Ominous door. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely the first one, because it's not open sesame or knock knock or oi! Let me in! Whoa. Oh, there's a new chapter.
Queen Kuldra overthrew the Dragonkin. Her brood set the divided realms of Ashenfall ablaze. Every territory burned, save one. Fell Hollow. Here, tyranny gave way to compassion. Imeru and her mate shielded their people, and peace endured.
Oh, a nice dragon.
Kuldra saw mercy as betrayal.
Oh no.
And thus her mate was slain. Grief consumed Imeru. She sought a curse that would twist her sorrow into power. She rose against Kuldra, but it was not enough. And Imeru fell, wreathed in flame. In the underworld she drank deep of Numenon, clawing her way back from death. Resurrected but twisted, with an insatiable hunger for souls, she consumed everyone in her path. Only the undead remained, and Fell Hollow became a place of rot and wither.
Wither! Purple burglar alarm.
Ancient pride.
Oh, the accents. Ooh.
Death himself has come, seeking one.
Can I have a
bold
scythe?
enough to break the curse and end Emeru's torment.
Oh, is that like actually death? Who you can also meet in RuneScape? You actually work with death in RuneScape. It's kind of fun. Death's a good guy. So this is like not physically connected to the rest of the map. It's a little bit of a shame. I prefer it when like the open world is open world, you know? Oh well. Was it still gonna be underground? Forgotten Temple. Speak to the temple's inhabitants. Are we talking to Death? Is Death gonna be all like chill and stuff? So look at the marks in the graves. They all have like this hourglass symbol. Ooh, spooky ghost. Ooh. Oh, there's just a lodestone here. That's convenient, I guess. Hello? Hello, are you aura farming? Yeah, he's aura farming. Can I have your scythe? Oh, cease, you're cowering. You're not dead. You still have at least 20 minutes before I reap your soul. That's cute. Ha, just a little joke mostly. You'll probably die a few times. Will I bring you back just like I have been doing? I still have work for you after all. I know why you're here. A little bit of a problem with the dead not actually dying. Welcome to Fell Hollow. The whole region is infected with a terrible withering. Some dread curse that untethers the soul and drags it to the river Numenon without ever sailing upon it, preventing the dead from moving on. This cannot stand. I need you to investigate this, find out what went on, resolve it if you can, and I shall reward you for your efforts, as well as continue this little resurrection issue. A fair bargain, I'm sure you agree. I would start by seeking out an old friend of yours, young Catelyn. He's been doing work for me investigating the site of some necromantic ritual or other. Before you do that though, you'll need to get into Fell Hollow. A colleague of mine, Posty Pete! Oh my god, Posty Pete is here. Can help you with that. Why did you like be like, hey, I should resurrect you and not Catelyn? Why does Catelyn have to go around as a ghost? Well, before you go anywhere, there's something I'd like to discuss. Soul fragments. These little stones are of no use to you, but very useful to me. They contain the last traces of the poor souls of Fell Hollow. I would like to help them move on. If you come across any of these soul fragments, please bring them to me and I will happily exchange them for special items you can't get anywhere else. Here, let me show you some of the items available to you. Oh. Oh wait, is this white armor? Oh, there is white armor. What about black armor? I need black armor too. 300! Okay, it has the same effects, but it's tier 5. You also have the ranged hats, which has a full armor set now. The ranged hat was like also a thing in RuneScape. I'm not sure what this is. Also tier 5 though. Sigil of a Phoenix, when close to death, teleports you to your current bed. Does it also break? Because like this is already basically what I have. Because I don't drop items. Wade Training Band increases melee damage, increases armor value, and increases critical damage, and increases magic damage. What about ranged? And why are these not like... This should be Amulet of Strength, Amulet of Magic, Amulet of... Is it called? Oh yeah, that's why it's defense, because it's weathered shell. Should be amulet of defense, I think is what it's called, and an amulet of power? And also capes. Colored capes. I must have all the capes. Wait, do they teach you the recipe? Because they have like a recipe symbol in the top. I like your chair. It's very Very drip. Oh, you have a dog. Oh, my cape is back. If I do this, is it gone again? Oh. Oh my. Rank that up. Hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's friggin' medieval is one of my favorite songs of RuneScape. Oh, I love that. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. What's this? It's a strange thing. Totally wants home. Past the Garo who snarl, blah 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 blah. What are you? Posty Pete! It's Posty Pete! He's the mailman. He's a skull with a hat. Something shows up and he delivers mail. Hey, they're a bit lost. Nobody to point you in the right direction for a good tailor? Because frankly, you look like you could use some work. I assume you're trying to get into Fellow Hello? Nasty place. Wouldn't be seen dead there. Still, if you're determined to head on through, you'll need to shed a few pounds. You need to get soul rifted, my friend. You need to get that spirit of yours dragged into the little world of the dead. It's the only way to get through this gate. See that horrible red stuff over there? I know it looks nasty, certainly wouldn't have the stomach for it, but you'll need to dip your toes in for a minute or two to get nice and soul rifted. That'll let you see the types of things you living types never see. You'll want to find a purification pool once you made your way past that wall. There's one down the path. There's one down the path out of here, I think, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Get to it quick. The longer you're soul rifted, the more likely she is to spot you, and the worse things will get. If that dragon finds you, you're dead. No two ways about it. Interesting. So I step in stuff. Oh, you can get wither water. Ooh. So this is, you feel your spirit fray, you are soul rifted, seek a purification pool to restore yourself, okay? In I go. Okay, we have 5 minutes. Panic. Panic, panic, panic. Oh, panic. Oh. Oh! Panic, 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 panic! Where do I find it? Oh my god! Oh, ghost! What do these pools look like? That's Renaissance. Ah! How am I supposed to fight things when there's a little timer on my screen? Don't you know how much timers stress me out? Zombie rats! It's stronger than the normal rat because it's zombie! Oh, I cannot hit you. Okay, I'm assuming beam, good beam good, right? Beam good? I hope beam good, I'm going to beam. The rats, they're the rats. They prey at night, they stalk and bite, they're the rats. I need a salad amulet. There's an item in RuneScape called salad amulet that gives you bonus damage to all undead. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm trying to find a purification. Are you a purification pool? Tell me you're a purification pool, because I don't know what it looks like. Are you not one? You look like you're supposed to be one. I don't know if I'm making progress or... Oh my god. Why you stress me like this game? So can I drink this wither water to get... Wither minimal. Yeah, if I drink enough of that. Okay, can I build another teleport over here just so I can actually step inside this area? So now I realize my portal was a little bit far away from the action. Okay, do I actually have a map now though, so I can teleport in and out? Yep. I have a lot of things I don't need on me. I wonder if I can teleport out of the area when I'm like ghost mode. Hey, welcome Linny. How's it going? What's up? Undead meats can be cooked for interesting results. Okay, yum. Yum. That sounds tasty. Let's see what happens if I cook this. Do I have any new recipes I can make? Let's see. Nope, same old, I think. Cauterized undead steak. Mmm, tasty. Oh, I can also... Oh, that just makes normal water? Interesting. Well, I burnt one of the undead steaks. I'm not gonna eat burnt and undead food. Grants resistance to wither effects and thirst and hunger drain faster. A technically edible steak. Morally, that's another question. Oh, okay, yeah, it's one of those like... Legally, you can eat it, but morally, it's disgusting. Maybe this part connects to the world, it's just separated by this uncanny valley. Nothing to get your appetite going, like this is technically edible. Zombie. Certainly zombies are weak to fire, right? Is that Einstein? I think I might have killed the zombie of Einstein. Undead bone, new material, and zombie pack. My engulfed in flames! Okay, I don't need the course animal first. So, because I just get these from killing zombies. I'm gonna have to kill so many zombies. Because I want the stuff that death gives me. That sounds weird out of context. Alright, zombies. You are now here to give me both souls and XP. Because you guys are slow. This is an excellent way to farm. I mean, maybe you don't give good XP, I don't know. I wonder if the zombie rats also give souls. Nope. That's kind of sad. Okay, so is this water also like spooky bad water? No, this is fine. It's just normal dirty water. Considering how small the inventory is in this game, it kind of needs to like not automatically pick up items. But it also would be kind of annoying if it didn't. Zombie cow? Oh, fire magic is so good in this place. Hard leather scraps. Still seems to give hard leather, which is not something I need, but you know. What I need is to find some coal or something so I can make steel armor, right? Doesn't matter, I am lost, Fell Hollow is lost, it's all her fault. Okay, someone's having a rough breakup, it sounds like. It's actually been pretty good XP too, like I'm almost another level of magic already. Wait, do the cows drop souls? Or was that something else on the ground? Is that a zombie dog? Oh, Dragonwolf, that sounds cool. Oh, you are resistant to fire. Okay, cool, we found something resistant to fire. What do you look like though? Oh, you look awesome! Dragonwolf hide, that's gotta be a new type of leather, right? I also got like a fancy tree. Does that also give like the bark? Bark? No bark? Can I chop you? I think so. There's a lack of bark around. Something in the tree. Ugh. Yeah, I see some red spooky stuff over there. And also rats. Is that a guy with a bow? Is it a bad guy? Oh, it's Vanaka. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Vanaka? 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 What a pleasant landscape this. A young pup. Life is fading, drained away by the dragon's hunger. Rotten creatures, dragons. Even this willow grow. Willow? Are there willow trees? Are those willow trees? That would make a lot of sense. Once home to a proud and magnificent nature spirit is now corrupted by wither and rot. That poor spirit has withered away to nothing. If this land is ever going to heal, we need to save the rest of those spirits. The only way to save them is to hunt them down and kill them. Don't worry, they're meant to be hunted. That's the spirit way. A spirit of nature should be hunted by a predator, not slowly drained away by a monster. And you're the apex predator here. We'll be doing this place a favor by hunting them, trust me. Look for willow groves like this one. Those are places where nature spirits thrive. Bring me 3 of their hearts and we can find a way to keep them safe from this withering hunger. A wild hunt. As long as it's not the hunt for the red rack tuber. Dragon blood, dragon wolf hide, hard leather scraps, and the bone and meat, cauterized undead steak. What's another food recipe somewhere? Wither water. Ooh, draconic leather. Heck yeah. And necrotic bone meal. Soul fragment and a zombie pack. Can I call you Vanessa instead of Vanaka? Sambo. Magic staff. Man, am I glad you guys are slow. It would be kind of funny if they were like really fast at night or something. Oh yeah, but I wanted to see, can I chop these willow trees? Can I chop you? Oh, can I chop you? Oh my god. Willow logs. And I also saw that there was a pop-up for a steel pickaxe. I probably just need to find some coal somewhere. If I was coal, where would I be? Oh, it's convenient that I started using magic armor now, because magic is quite good here. Okay, what was I supposed to find for this guy? 3 hearts? Oh. Oh, game lag. Ooh, are you faster? Oh, I reckon if they hit me, they're gonna build up like the bad stuff, right? That puts me in the spirit realm, and then the dragon's gonna be like, ooh, I see you now. I'm like Sauron. Whoa. Oh, even stepping on this stuff is bad. A pumpkin? Parry the pumpkin! Oh, you actually got to me. Another one. Okay, doesn't give a quest. So this spooky goopy place is just mostly spooky and goopy for the sake of being spooky and goopy. You have any coal over here? Stone boulder, stone boulder. This is probably when I should cast the spell that I never use. Detect ore and clay. I went through the wall. Whoa. Where'd the second zombie come from? Or was it the same zombie that just healed himself? Whoa. You're just on the wall, huh? Interesting. Oh, inventory's full? How dare you? Blast furnace. Interesting. Okay, I would like to find more coal, please, because I probably need a bunch. I got 12. Demon dog. Well, it's dragon wolf, but demon dog, dragon wolf, you know, what's the difference? Trying to regain some stamina between shots, that's why I'm like fully letting go. Abuse the stamina regen from mage armor. Oh, apparently I did. Oh my god, you hit like a truck. Apparently I didn't load my shot up properly. Okay, let's try one of these magic potions. am I doing on these soul fragments? Ooh, already 30. I really like the spellcasting animation. I think that's how I would be flailing around if I have the power of fire. Sometimes you just gotta just... You gotta throw things around a little bit. I really hope they add earth and water magic though. So right now it's just air and fire. Oh, the 4 magic types. Earth, war, and fire. Wait, is that 3 Dragonwilds? Okay, only 2 of them saw me. That's still a lot, but... Ooh, okay, I guess the dragon part of your name isn't just for show. Run like a wolf and breathe fire like a dragon. Ooh, is that coal? Was that coal for me? Ooh. Or should just be iron. Huh! Zombie ambush! Zombie ambush! Try to panic! Ah! This is excellent XP. So good XP. Magic focus allows crafting on magic focus at the crafting table, which can be used in abuse staves to increase their damage. Ow! He smacked me! You guys hit like trucks. Please tell me I'm not poisoned or anything, because I have 3 HP. And please tell me you're coal. No, you're iron. Upset. Where's my drink? There's my drink. I almost drank poison. Actually, maybe I should look at the walls for coal, because it might be on the walls, considering the only coal we found so far was on a wall somewhere. Discover Dragon's Run, huh? Well, it's a good thing they're running, because I'm not going to be. Oh. It's getting a little dark. That's more iron. That's not what I need. We scan for some more coal. All the way over there. But I'm lazy and I don't want to run all the way around. I like the way it glows though, pretty. One more zombos. I can handle zombos. I'm something of a zombo killing expert actually. Is this normal stone? Yep. Oh, that's the bad goop. This is the Kaelid all over again. I just stopped comparing things to Elden Ring. Why didn't I shoot? Where was my shot? No shot. Whereas Hornet from Silksong would say, no shot! I didn't shoot again. Woo! I will take some of this. So we're gonna have to make more fire runes. Shaw! Adino! I probably shouldn't poke my head in here. Anyways. Tales of Ghost Wolves. You're a very bad dog. That's mean. I don't need any more context than that. You're an awful person. You can't say you're a bad dog. That's illegal. Oh. Wait, was I supposed to fight you? I think I was. I think that's what my quest said. This is a willow grove, isn't it? I'm supposed to like find and beat 3 of you guys or something. Ectoplasm. Yeah, primordial heart. It's a quest item? Yep. And while I'm here, let's get some more willow trees. Why not? Am I over encumbered soon? Ish. Were those ash logs? I thought this was a willow tree. Willow tree seed, though. Can make a room for it. I don't need, actually, my inventory is pretty full up with actually useful items. I'll ditch the wither water. Ooh, cadaver berries. Wait, cadaver berries make your thirst slower? I don't think I want to drink cadaver berries. That's what you use to make Juliet look dead, and Romeo and Juliet. RuneScape story, classic RuneScape story. I'm tempted to put a teleport point here. Underneath the willow tree. Ah, yes, my favorite right after RuneScape, the Odyssey and Lord of the RuneScape. It wouldn't surprise me if those were things in RuneScape as well, to be brutally honest. Alright, what can we do with these new materials acquired upon my journeyeth? I assume I throw you in here. Draconic leather. The spooky meat is gonna go in there. Hard leather scraps, wool thread. Willow tree seed. In case I want to plant my own willow tree. Will be kind of cozy. Put one like right there. I really should have my character sleep. It's about to become daytime, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. Hey, it worked. We got a solid 30 units of sleep during that 10. No, we got it full all the way actually in those like few seconds of sleep. Yoink. Draconic leather. Oh, green dragonhide. Withered heart. Gonna throw that in there. The willow logs. What do I normally do with logs? Turn them into planks. Can I make willow planks? Probably not, because planks... You don't make willow planks in RuneScape. You make normal planks, oak planks, teak planks, and mahogany planks. Because those are the good plank materials. Okay, a blast furnace is probably what I need to make. Steel, I'm gonna assume. Oh, well, I have everything I need for it. Now, does that replace the old furnace? Or do I need both? I might have to move these decorative bars a little bit. It's a bit big. Okay, let me remove the torch on this for now as well. Furnace must not have a roof. Oh my god, I did all that redecorating for nothing. Oh, my heart, my soul. Alright, I want my old stuff back, please. Are you backwards now? No? Why do you look so weird all of a sudden? Anvil. I'm blind. I'm very blind. How do I unblind myself? I don't know. I don't know how I unblind myself. It's all the way up there, okay. Probably not as good as it was, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know, I guess it has to be outside, so I'm just gonna put it like out here for now. How do you work? Accepted items are question marks, so I can't use. I guess I just can't use what I used to use. Yep, that's real descriptive. Can't use charcoal. I have a theory of what I might use, but let me just grab some iron ore first and dump this charcoal back in here. Alright, add fuel. Let's see. I got like a recipe to make some like weird powder. Any chance I can use like bone powder? As a necrotic bone meal. Let's give that a whirl. Why does my character get thirsty so fast now? So many zombie packs. Do they drop anything useful? They drop tin? Okay, sure, why not? Watermelon seeds? I need fell hollow plots. I assume those are made of willow. Need to redo my farm a little bit then. Alright, let's see if I can take some of these willow logs. I wouldn't get like a different type of fuel by burning willow logs, would I? No. Seems to be the same. Necrotic bone meal, new material. Okay, it's not a fuel type. Alright, harvest this side, I suppose. I can apparently not make willow farming plots. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate because those are just going to stay there for now. I was hoping to plant some watermelon. It would have been the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I don't know what this powder is for then. And I also don't know what to do with willow logs. Let's check if we got any useful recipes as well. So green dragon hide requires green dragon hide leather. Draconic leather. How do I get green dragon hide leather unless I can find dragons in which I wouldn't mind, it would be cool. Steel bars, sacred oil? Made from combining necrotic bone meal and ectoplasm. Oh, I got some ectoplasm. Where did I put that? I remember seeing me getting ectoplasm on my friggin' bar, but... Did I not pick it up? Did I put it somewhere weird? I'm not sure. Any chance it's in my personal chest? Yeah, there's ectoplasm. Alright, how do I combine it? Where do I do that? Ectoplasm and necrotic bone meal. Like, it wouldn't be here. The most logical thing I can think of it would be to combine it in the alchemy thing. Yeah, you just need a jar as well to combine it with. And you need 3 ectoplasm. Fair enough. Glad I upgraded the storage space. Oh, very flammable liquid. Okay, it needs to be processed somehow? Question mark. How would I process this? Maybe that's also done at a brewing station. Nope. No, it's not. Do I cook it? Pumpkin spice infusion. Recharges. Oh, recharges ward shield over time. That's so good. Oh, we need to make that because I always felt like getting ward is kind of a hassle. All right, back to looking for recipes. Because I can figure out how to get the fuel for this this blast furnace. Coal, ectoplasm, pumpkin, willow logs, and withered hearts. Processed stuff, ectoplasm, fuel pellets. At a crafting table, 1 adhesive, coarse animal fur, and charcoal. Oh, that seems simple enough. Is that why I'm getting the animal fur from the... friggin', what am I call it? The zombie bags. Charcoal, and what was the last thing I needed? Let's see, fuel pellets, adhesive. And I just combine these at a crafting table. That's downstairs. Crafting table. Oh, there's the magical focus. Increase the damage with my magical attacks for a while. I'll make one of those. Is that the fuel for this? Yes! Make me steel bars. And also, I can probably make a few more of those, magical focus things. There we go. New structure, stone cutter. Oh, is that how I get the stone materials I need for the stone structures? Steel spade, watering can, logging axe, steel shield, and 14 more. Okay, okay. I'm assuming the stone cutter also needs steel. 4 steel, 8 fine thread, which is something new I don't have yet, and then oak logs, okay. Oh, now I can make the willow farming plots, even though it didn't require anything that I didn't have. Sure. No, I auto-sorted my bar chest. No, it's ruined. It was beautiful. Okay. We can fix this. Okay, that's better. I don't know where to put the steel bars, though. Technically, they should be, like, here, and then the coal would be underneath it, I guess. Alright, let's check some of these recipes that we got. Steel arrows and bolts. That makes sense. We got steel armor. Ooh. Pretty. Even with the classic RuneScape plume. Sacred oil, vault shards, fine cloth. We gotta find that. Okay, okay. And we got pumpkin spice infusion, roast pumpkin. We got sacred oil, steel crossbow. I should really try a crossbow at some point. Magical focus, steel logging axe, pickaxe, spade, watering can. I probably need to have a steel spade before I can even use the. That's probably why I can't make the plots until I've gotten steel, because I can't even use the plots until I have a steel shovel to clean them out. Crossbow, dagger. Ooh, pretty. Great axe, great sword. Okay, mace. That's just Sauron's mace, isn't it? Scimitar? Damn, scimitar instead of just sword. There is also a sword, but there's scimitar. It's very RuneScapey. And warhammer. Makes me wonder if one of them is slash damage, the other one is stab? Willow longbow. Okay, needs sapphires or willow shortbow. This does seem to be more damage than my current bow, so. Watermelon seeds. Kind of fuck with this game. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's probably just gonna get better. See, anything else new I know? Dragon can die. This is lore. We don't read lore. I only care about the original RuneScape lore. I'm kidding. I'm just fucking. I just don't have the patience and energy to read everything. Especially since I would read it out loud and then my throat would be dead by the end of it. I'm doing so much crafting, I'm just lost in the sauce now. I don't know what to do with this. Very flammable liquid. I'm gonna see if anything else has popped up that's new. Oh, it's almost nighttime again. I should probably store some of this stuff and just come back and make the rest of those pellets later. Because I want to get back to Fellhollow and get schmacked by zombies and also schmack some zombies. I wonder if this area is always just going to be like a blocked out area, or if you get to the top of it at some point. It would be really cool if you got to the top of it. Wait, this wasn't even the one I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to this one. We gotta get some more willow logs so we can build a farm. Okay, I don't want to chop this tree because that's the marker of my teleporter. I can't chop that one. I love willow trees though. Some of my favorite tree types. I just love the leaves, how they hang. Welcome to my top 5 video. Top 5 trees. Number 1, willow tree. Willow trees are really nice because the leaves, they hang down. And that makes them look beautiful. Number 2. They grow back? They do grow back. I think unless I chop away the stump, maybe? I'm not entirely sure if chopping away the stump stops them from growing back. But I'm scared that my dumbass is gonna accidentally hit the stump one too many times and destroy it. I do not trust myself. You also plant your own trees, because you get seeds from the trees sometimes. Zombos. Let me try my new thing. Do I use this? It says consumable. Oh, I gotta hold the magic weapon first. Right. Okay, so I buffed the weapon with it. Now it's all sparkly. Cute. I feel like I attack faster now. Am I crazy? It says it boosts the damage, but I just feel like I attack faster. I'm probably crazy. Maybe it's the armor that does it. Yeah, I have 17% magic attack speed. Okay, okay. It's the armor that does it. Feels really good, actually. Oh, what is that? Okay, it's not bad water, at least. I wonder if you do just instantly die once the dragon comes for you. I would prefer if you don't instantly die, but it's like really dangerous and like you're probably gonna die no matter what once it shows up, but it's not like an instant death. It's just basically a guaranteed death. Like there's like a Game Boy game, I think it is, like a Lord of the Rings Game Boy game. I played a little bit for a friend in elementary school. And in that game, you have the option of putting on the ring to turn invisible. But once you do, the ring wraiths just start showing up and they just chase you down and kill you. No matter if you take the ring off again or you leave it on, they'll come for you. And I've never found a way to survive them. And I thought that was such a cool mechanic. And that's kind of the vibe I'm getting when I go in this place and I go into the Ghost Realm. I feel like I'm using the ring. My temptation to just fight these zombies for hours just to get the soul fragments. Kind of chill to fight, and there was a lot of good things to get from getting these soul fragments, so. I'm curious what this barrier is, though. Spooky Aurora Borealis. At this time of the year, at this part of the world. Localized entirely within the zombie dragon's domain. Did I manage to max melee yet? I did. At this rate, I'm gonna max magic quite fast too, which is gonna be nice. Because I've never done that before. Heck, I've never played since they added magic as a levelable skill. Ooh, irrits. Oh, I need a better axe. Of course I do. It's gonna be a bad idea. Huh! Huh! Yeah, I cannot go through that, whatever that is. It looks pretty in there, though. And you were gonna explode on me, I assume. Hello? You're not? Wait, you dropped something. Corpse cotton? Oh, is that how I get fine thread? Heck yeah. Oh, that's one of those, like, get back to the realm of the living. The realm of the living dead. I hear zombies behind me. I'm about to get so much XP. I gotta find a good way to get coal, though. I haven't found like a nice cave or something yet. That's what I really need. Oh, I'm stepping on bad stuff. Fancy things? I don't know what those are. I need more of these. Schmack. Pumpkin! I have pumpkin seeds, please. Oh, that angered the skeletons. That angered the skeletons! Oh my god, I got murdered! Okay, the chest is not too happy about me opening it. It's like, my skeleton brothers, rise up! I'm a chest crafted from bone. I was too a skeleton once. You must protect me, for I cannot protect myself. That's my headcanon now. Chests are made out of bones. Oh, that takes a while to load, so I'm gonna pour myself some soda. And also, it's nighttime in game, so can I just rest? Sorry, this morning you have to get up? I refuse. Getting up in the morning? Who does that? That sounds like something a responsible human being would do. Which I am not. Okay, where do I put my pumpkins? Pumpkins. Corpse cotton. How much fine thread can I get? I'm gonna guess 4. 3, dang it! I should have guessed 3. Fine thread. Make fine cloth. I probably need at least 3 to make 1. I have 1 more, please. Please, uwu. Thank you. No, I need at least 4. Down. Do I have to combine it with something as well? I gotta combine it with gold bars? Are you crazy, game? What do I look like? I'm made out of gold? My friggin' Midas? Spoiler, I'm not. I gotta find some more coal. I have a quest over here, apparently. I'm gonna go check it out. Pumpkin! Give me pumpkin seeds. Yes! Pumpkin seeds. Excellent. Okay, did I go the wrong way? No, I just went too far somehow. Quest where? Oh, is it on top of this? How do I get up there? I'll climb. I take damage if I touch the roots. No, but I can't really climb them. Oh, there's a path. You're probably iron. Yeah, I don't need iron. I need coal. I mean, I probably need more iron as well, but We'll cross that bridge when we cross that bridge. Ooh. Getting a location of curse fragments. Oh, you're Cathan. Hey there, friend. Good to see you again. The wise old man was getting on my nerves a bit, so I thought I might try and give you a hand. Been looking into everything. You're not gonna want to hear this, but there's another ruddy dragon at play. Oh yeah, I think there's a lot of dragons at play, probably. Only get this, she's already dead. There are some lingering ghostly echoes around the place, and I got talking to them. Seems like there was this big friendly dragon called Imaru. Yeah, I heard about that in the cutscene I got to watch. Who turned somewhat unfriendly after being killed by some other bigger, less friendly dragon. Now she's stuck in the afterlife, eating any unfortunate souls that come her way. All these shambling corpses causing trouble, that's her doing. Their spirits are ripped out of them, leaving just enough to keep them wandering. And normally I'd say you should go and give her hell, but get this, she's not just a dragon, she's a cursed dragon. Oh no. And this curse, it makes her bigger, nastier, and generally unstoppable. Someone did some proper dark magic here to set that off, but you're gonna have to take this dragon out. You need to deal with that somehow. Not exactly knowledgeable about curses, but I can feel a strange sort of necromantic power in the air. It mostly focuses over the big tower over there, like a warden keeping us out. But it also converges here by these stones. Something odd about them, worth a look. Wonder if that has to do with that barrier I saw. I'm gonna kill this rat first. Because you're gonna get in my way if I try to read anything. Alright. There once was a village west of the tower that I made my home. That doesn't work. The people live there peacefully, happily under the guardsmanship of the dragons. Mimar's grief and rage has made it a prison. Oh, okay. Are these like places that I have to like go to? Dragonkin knew cruelty well, creating creatures whose lives were songs of suffering beneath the remains of Imaru's lover behind a water. Yep. Yeah, these are all locations. Do these sounds a fortress? Good. Do they mark them for me? Yeah, I don't even have to like try to figure it out. It just tells me. Spooky noises though. Okay, find me some more coal game. I need it. That's iron, I think. And that's probably coal, because I think they get different colors depending on what they are. I think the white ones are coal. Is this also on the wall? Is that just going to be the norm now? All coal is on walls. That makes it a bit harder to mine, but... Alright, we follow the white one. Oh, it's tanky too. Yoink. Oh, there's more up there. At least it's easy to get with the spell. All the way up there? That looks like iron, though. Are you iron? Yeah, you are iron, but that looks like coal. I just need the spell to come back up, because I can't mine that by hand. I don't even know if I can reach this with the spell. It's kind of far up there. Is that good? Is that good aim? Yeah, that's pretty good aim. I'm back here. Old cheeky rolling things. The Lake of Lost Souls. Ah, cozy. There's also a dungeon over there, which probably gives some new good armor and weapons. I am still here, I am still here, I am still me, I am still me. Somehow saying it that many times makes it less convincing. Are you still you? Because, I don't know, if I was still you, would I really say I am still me, I am still me? Like, I am me, I'm not you, so I don't know if you would say that. I wouldn't say that, but I am me, not you. Oh, there's so many of these guys coming out of the water. And I assume if I'm close to them while they explode, they're gonna put the bad stuff on me. Ugh. Oh, don't blow up on me, please. I like not being in Ghostland. Sheesh, there's a lot of you guys. Those are those roots I can't mine yet either. Nice tree. I like it. Huh? Wait, you're like a necromancer, that's not good. He's gonna kick my ass. And he's tanky. Oh no! Woo. Oh my god, you hit like a truck. And there's more of you. Fantastic. Woo! Oh my god, that's not ideal. Skeletons are faster. I need to get rid of this necromancer guy. Unless he blasts me with magic. I had concerns. Okay. Okay, one less necromancer. Oh boy. They have a ranger in the back line. Ooh. I'm standing on the bad stuff. I couldn't dodge in time. Oh, I got you guys now. Well, I'm surprised I survived that. Cannot carry anymore. I don't need this. And I don't need this. Still carry weight exceeded. But I wanted to get some of these, or undead bones, they're different, okay. Okay, maybe if I open some of these packs. So these packs tend to weigh a bit. I'm not sure if the stuff in the packs weigh as much. There needs to be a way to open all of them at once. Alright, can I grab some of these? I want more of these funky threads. At least you're not a necromancer. The fourth journal. Ooh, the bad stuff takes a while before it goes back down after getting it. I guess that's good, because that makes it a bit more spooky to deal with this kind of stuff. Marauder. You both skeletons. Oh, you have a big axe. I don't think I want to get hit by that. Ow, I got hit by that. I was trying to hit them both at the same time, didn't really work out. Okay. I thought I was gonna stun him. I did not stun him. He stunned me permanently. Well, at least we get to load off our inventory. And make some more steel. Hopefully a steel axe so I can get some of those weird vines. Maybe a steel shovel so I can make a new farm. Can I fit another farm next to this? If I get rid of some of the trees, probably. Which would be a shame, but I don't need the oak trees there anymore. I have enough seeds and I have so many oak logs now. First things first. Empty my inventory. Spin some more thread. And we finally got pumpkin seeds from my collection. And a bunch of coal. Which goes in the coal hole. My tab button is so loud. Are they only stacked to 50? Oh, that's a bit unfortunate, because I was hoping I could fit more in there. Alright, we have a bunch of iron I could be using, which I should be using, so I'm just gonna take most of it. Oi! Sure, okay, fine. Whatever you say, game. There we go, steel bars coming up. Need to fix my spell book so I have super heats. So like a spell I don't need as much anymore. I don't really use internal alchemy. Let's move it like this. And I get super heats. Okay, if I want to make a steel axe, okay, I need more thread. We made some. It's just enough. So we probably need some of those weird vines for the other stuff. Steel pickaxe needs draconic leather, okay. Oh, I can actually make the spade. Should make the axe first, though. That was a loud noise. And, yeah, let's make the spade, too. Can I put my old tools on this rack? Not weapons, but... yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, let me grab some planks or some logs, whatnot. Try to make a bigger farm area. Just gonna get a very satisfying... Timber! Okay, I can't see much because some of these trees still have leaves showing. That should be fixed if I just whack the tree responsible for showing the leaves. I just can't figure out which one it is. There we go, okay. Oh, my willow tree's done. It's beautiful. So I don't do that much more damage with the steel axe. I think it was 50 before and it's 60 now. Alright, so I'm curious. Could I, in theory, fit these farm plots? They're gonna, like, clip into the ground, which I don't like. So I'm gonna have to, like, build another elevation kind of situation. Let's see if we can make this kind of work. Did I use normal stairs or... All of this looks like it's like normal planks. Even though I have so much like nice wood now that I could easily make oak stairs. I can always redo that later. Oh, I did not mean to harvest those. That was an accident. Oh, you can't do like weird corners for these tiles. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Not to mention I might have to like do this anyways, up here. I mean, this height is mostly fine. But how am I gonna, like, solve this corner issue? I could use a roof. How stupid would that look? Quite silly. Why is there no like 30-degree corner stairs? That's probably something they'll add eventually. I was thinking I could, in theory, do this. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna dislike this, but... It's gonna clip into the ground again anyways. Isn't it? I test with like normal farm plots. No, it kind of works still. About a third one. Does that still work? Okay, let me get the splinter thing to get some of these out of the way. It's like, hypothetically, if I do this up until there, and then we do can't place this in the air. The restrictions for building farms is a little bit much at the moment. Because I want to find a way to make this look nice, but also like stick to a pattern. I kind of wish you could put one of these under and then put the farm plot on top. I was thinking of doing like this here. And I'm potentially just doing that or something similar to that. That kind of... Okay, I have an idea. It's not going to be the prettiest thing in the world, but at least it should work in theory. It depends on if the land gets higher eventually, in which case it's not going to work. But I'm going to try. So instead of having this here, we're just going to do this instead. Okay, it hasn't clipped into the ground yet. Then these need to not be stairs as well. Then do I even need these stairs? The problem here is they clip into the ground like this, and I don't like that very much. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Can't even see them. Ugh. Why you gotta be so difficult, game? Why couldn't the land just be flatter? How much is this in total? It's 12. I don't think I can math my way out of this one. Okay, I have a silly idea. Only empty containers can be destroyed? What do you mean? It's full of water. How am I gonna get it empty? Brother. Okay, where's my watering can? How to waste water 101. Actually, I have an even dumber idea. It's always been a hassle to water these because they're a little bit too long. So I have an even dumber idea. What did I just cast? Oh, okay. Okay, give me these. And let's go building again. Oh, I did not mean to pick you. Oh, God. Okay, if I can find a way... Is it gonna be too far up if I do... some of these here? Probably, right? But I would very much appreciate it if I could. It's okay here, but it's not okay with it here. Yep. Wait, why is that off center? Oh, that's my phone nagging me. Wait, is it supposed to be like that? Off center? It's a little weird, but okay. If the game says that that's how it's supposed to be, I guess that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe the platform is the thing that's off center. It's just normal. Still too high in the air. Ah, my God, game. Why are you like this? Because this is obviously too much in the ground. Huh? Logout detected? What do you mean? What do you mean logout detected? I was playing that. I'm offended. I am offended. Not only that, it undid a bunch of the things I did, I think. Oh well. Still don't know how to solve this. situation. I just need the land to be a little bit more flat. Why can't we do that, game? Why can't we just be a little bit more flat? Wait, but I managed to get rid of the well, but I didn't get rid of anything else? That's so weird. Fuck it, I'm too lazy to worry about it. I'm just gonna replace these farms with the new farms for now. Too much of a hassle to think about. No, there, and there. Can I get the well back? Where's the well crafting thing? There we go. Probably don't have enough willow logs to even finish the farm either. I just wanted to grow some new things. Considering I don't have enough for the rest, we're just gonna put normal farms here for now. And apparently I accidentally picked these seeds again. We get darker in game, but it's not nighttime, it just looks really dark. What's up with that? Alright, give me watermelon seeds. I can't walk onto these from here? Are these higher up than they should be? I'm having trouble walking onto them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't have any water because I wasted all my water on trying to get rid of it. Got like real cloudy and dark here. I'm gonna have to redo the entire farm area and find a way to like fit 3 rows. And also have them all be like reachable in one water cloud in a direction, because right now it struggles with reaching the tip. You can kind of do it by standing like at a very specific spot, but it's a hassle to like always try to get into specific spots. I want it to be a bit more easy. Oh, I am dehydrated as heck. Is that why it was so dark? I was thirsty. So you could have said that, game, instead of just being like, hey, darkness. Any solid drinks I can make? I feel like I feel like I'm getting thirsty so fast now, I should be using those, like, don't get thirsty potions. Unless that's what I'm already using. No, I'm using less dodge cost. Grab some red berry infusions. It's gonna increase my dodge cost though, which is a bit unfortunate. But maybe that's not so bad with the high stamina region I have when using mage armor. Alright, back to Spooky Lands. See if I can get some of those vines, whatever they are. With my fancy axe. I don't know exactly where to find them. So I'm just kind of looking around every corner. More coal would also always be nice. There was a bunch of coal on the way down that one cliff side, but that might not have respawned yet, so. And I do need more willow. Now he dodged my attack. Cheeky bugger. That's gonna miss, isn't it? Because it rolled away. Oh my god. Why can't I just be patient for once? Ooh, give me the berries. Probably grow these as well, can I not? Yoink. Come on, game, where's the funny vines that I couldn't cut before? Hold on, I'm just gonna steal your pumpkin. I'm just gonna steal your pumpkin, chill! Desperately looking for these roots. They were so much easier to find when I couldn't chop them. Oh, is that a cave? Oh, dragon wolf. Ooh, actual coal that isn't on a wall. That's nice. Oh, I put a lot of junk in here. Oops. Oopies. You're cold, but you're probably iron, but I should probably get iron too now. I'm spending a lot of it on making steel. Oh, that's cold though, right next to it. The good thing is I have this chest I can put iron in to not get over encumbered so fast. Just ditch some of the stuff I know that I don't need. There we go. And we'll just store the coal and iron in there. I'm just gonna mine this by hand. Oh, I'm getting spooky stuff on me though. Okay, I'll mine some of this by hand. I'll get the coal on the wall once my spell is back. Disgruntled zombie noises. Oh, is that more coal up there? Okay, I think we found the coal cave. In which case I might put a teleport in here, because I'm gonna go teleport to a cave with resources is always nice. And I can just quickly go home and drop off all my junk. I'm so glad there's like a current era RuneScape game that is nice and safe to play without getting smacked in the face with different things to buy. This is real chill. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine there being another RuneScape game. And a survival one at that. I'm a big fan of survival games. They satisfy my desire for like kind of like a farming simulator where you just chill and like have your farm, and but also having a world to fight and explore. You know, is the best of both. So if I tan this stuff, that still turns into the same materials, okay. Yeah, let's get rid of some of the stuff I shouldn't be carrying in my chest. Like that stuff. I think you should get construction XP for... where have I put all of these like soul fragments? Do I have some of those in the chest? Probably. Should get construction XP from making planks, in my opinion. So you don't have to like build a massive base just to level construction. Doesn't have to be a lot of XP, just like some. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. I wish it told me somewhere what damage type the weapon is, because I know there's like crushing weapons and slashing weapons, but I don't know which ones are like specifically what. I can make a guess based on like logic. I can be like, hey, this is a great sword, it's probably slashing. Warhammer, probably crushing. But what about the great axe? Because some games treat axes as slashing, and some of them treat them as like hacking. And some of them are like, oh, you know, we'll just make them blunt. What else do I need to make the steel crossbow stuff, I wonder? I asked the fletching table. So I need a bunch of fine thread, but other than that, it's quite doable. Maybe that's like the ranged weapon to transition into instead of using a short bow, because I didn't quite like short bows. Maybe crossbows is more my style. Okay, let's head back to the cave. Get some more goodies. I wonder if I can also use coal as fuel. Oh, what the heck are you? What are you, buddy? Are you a troll? If he throws a rock at me, we know it's a troll. No, it's a Zogre. Oh, it's a Zogre? Oh, don't disease me. Looks cool. Oh, okay. Lucky for me, he got stuck there on something. Whoa! Belly flop. One-shot me or not. Oh, you nearly do, because that was a lot of damage from something that's technically dead already. Okay, a bunch of undead bones. Corpse cotton. Zogre pack. What's in the pack? A diamond? Oh, you shouldn't have. A little bit of like different ore. You know what? I don't mind that. That's kind of fun. Just fight the guy for a bunch of random ores. I vibe with that. Keep an eye on the walls for coal. Something that I gotta get used to. I think my light is running out. Are you just a normal zombie? Should I be concerned? Ooh, more coal. This really is the coal cave, isn't it? Oh, I forgot that they blow up. Nice bones. Mining tome. I'm already max mining. Probably don't need that. I do need some more swamp tar though, because I used so much before. Can I mine this? No? No, it's just spooky bones. Also, amazing source of stone if you really need it. I don't, but... Ooh, more diamonds. Maybe they have a chance to drop when you mine coal. I guess that's fitting, because you'll probably be mining a lot of coal in this game. Oh, there's two of you. That was such a bad block. Oh, I should have blocked. Luckily, I stunned him. Haha, tricked ya. The crowd control on that Abyssal Whip special move is really good. I would have liked it more to be like kind of like a thing that sucks them in though, rather than push them back. Like a little like tiny black hole. Ooh, another one of these groves. Ooh, another zombie. I gotta repair my Staff of Light soon because it's taking a lot of damage. Alright, let's get this guy. Wait, this is the one I've been to. Is it acceptable for me to just beat the same one 3 times? I don't know what the rules are. Maybe there's a different spirit in each grove. Oh, I did get another primordial heart. Ah, there is a quest over here, and there's probably some of those vines I was looking for, so... I get any cadaver berry seeds yet? Oh, if you eat these, you get Soul Scourge. And character thirsty. Where's my drinks? There we go. How's my magic level coming along? Ooh, 42. Let's repair my whip and staff. It'd be a shame if someone attacked me while I'm doing this. And of course it puts them in the wrong order. Because why wouldn't it? Wonder if I can get up there. Whoa! Absolutely can. Dried peaches. Oh, you can actually cook the peaches? That's kind of neat. Guess that makes sense. Is there any stuff I can make with dried peaches? Because I haven't really bothered using bones to peaches yet. Nice bench. Okay, I'm gonna jump in here. Oh, that's a Zamorak symbol. Okay, so there is traces of Zamorak here. You offer a prayer to the shrine and it hums with a magical energy. The barrier around the village weakens. Oh, is that like what I have to do? Go to 3 places for? That's definitely a Zamorak symbol, though. Now, are all 3 places going to be Zamorak symbols, or are they going to be like different gods? That's one of those like turn back to the normal world kind of things. Yep. I also wanted to grab some... Just those. My inventory is such a mess. One of these, and one of these. Every time I see rot-ridden rat, I read forbidden rats. It's the forbidden rats. Zombie rats. I like the zombies of this place quite a bit. Like, they're not really a huge threat, but because there's so many of them, and they kind of just pop out of the ground, sometimes they can, like, actually spook you a little bit by, like, surrounding you, creeping up on you. But for the most part, they're not really any trouble at all. They're just satisfying, like, target dummies. Oh, here's some of those thorns that I wanted to chop. That's why I got this axe. Kinda hope I can grow these myself, but I doubt it. Oh, no, that's a seed. Get rid of these and get rid of these. Oh, I'm almost gonna go to the netherworld. I'm almost gonna go to the Netherlands. Isn't Netherlands that country that's like so low to the ground that it's almost getting flooded or something? Because if so, shouldn't Netherlands and New Zealand swap names? Because New Zealand is really far down, so it would make sense it being the Netherlands. And the Netherlands is like a land with a lot of a sea. Well, let me whack you. Oh, these are the skeletons that kicked my ass. You gotta change that. Or at least try to. Skeletons aren't weak to fire though, which makes sense. Okay. Are you gonna allow me to open this, or are you gonna sneak up on me while I open my extra backpack? Oh, well, my super special extra inventory is all full. I don't need to have like this much rock and stuff in here, to be honest. I wouldn't want to not throw away the Runescence because I can actually use it to craft some stuff, so I'll keep it for now and then deposit it when I get home. Another skeleton. Betcha they're weak to crush, right? That's what I would be weak to if I was a skeleton. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're weak to air magic. Oh, there's nothing good in this chest. Do need more of these, though. I don't need more of whatever I just picked up. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, the whip is good against the rocking dudes. Inventory so full, I need to go back to my base soon. What? Did I have a teleport point near here? Can I talk to these ghost lads? Hey, is that an armadillo symbol? That is an armadillo symbol. Hey guys. I never get invited to parties, but this house party was something special, you know? A great achievement, deserving a celebration. How could I turn it down? We laughed, we drank, we danced the night away. It was wonderful. Partying till morning in the glare of the sun. We thought we might end celebrations at the party room. The party room? Party hats? I want party hats. Can I have a party hat? Balloons, prices, everyone having the time of their lives. Sure, we were a bit drunk, but who wouldn't be after an all-night rager? I think it was the laughing that came first, loud and obnoxious, a guffawing cackle that we heard over the screaming. They thought it was funny as they tore the city apart, laughing as they went. Sure, in the chaos, I stole a couple of... What is happening? What is it like spooky? Is that just sunrise? Why is the sunrise spooky? Sure, in the chaos, I stole a couple of gemstones someone left as they ran, but I mean, come on. It was a drop party after all. Fair game, I shouldn't have to suffer because of that. It was a lovely house party, it really was, but the weather was cold and grey and I just wanted to go for a walk, you know? So that's why I was here in the park when the trouble started. I've been wandering over by the party room, the sound of balloons popping is soothing, you know? Had my bow out because, well, I thought I could shoot a couple of those that floated away. Balloons, obviously. Oh, then screaming happened. Man, it was funny. Well, come on, you'd been laughing too. Balloons exploding as people fell over them running. You can't not laugh at that. It was all like, ah, pop, my precious spleen. How is that not funny? I shouldn't be here. I deserve to move on. I was there, sure, when the bodies piled up, but I had nothing to do with it. It was a sunny day. The light was in my eyes and there was rabbits everywhere, and I just thought, why not, you know? There's a good eating from one of those. So I took a shot, even though the glare made it hard to see, and well, next thing I know, there's screaming. I ran, I admit it. I ran from the city gate all the way to the party room. I figured inducing revelry would keep me safe, right? When the balloons started popping, I assumed it was just another drop party, you know? I figured it was always a chance I could get something like a party hat or something. But they weren't popping because of parties, they were popping because arrows went flying. So many dead, Falador lined with bodies, but it wasn't me, honest, I had nothing to do with it, I was just hunting rabbits. Is this gonna be like... one of these guys need to be judged because Armadillo is the god of justice, right? The fact that this is like in Falador, it makes me like feel like it's a reference to the Falador massacre. This guy sounds sussy. Justice must prevail for the barrier to rise, such is the will of Armadillo. Long ago a terrible act was committed. What was the crime? Who's responsible and why did they do it? Name these and unlock the blessing of Armadillo. Speak to the ghost and learn their take on the events. Look for discrepancies amongst the emotions at play. The guilty often trap themselves in their own lies. Weather was cold and grey. It's a sunny day. There were rabbits everywhere. Parting till the morning and the glare of the sun. I mean, both of these guys agree that it was sunny and not cold and gray. It's a mass murder. Indeed, a brutal and terrible crime. Many lives lost in an instant, their families deprived of their loved ones. Tell me, why was such an act committed? They thought it was funny. Yes, imagine an act of such violence, such tragedy and loss, families ruined, destined upended, future shattered, all because someone found it amusing. As the thought of lives of others carry no more weight than ant beneath one's foot. But tell me, who committed the crime? The snickering ghost. What makes you suspect them? They lied about the weather. Yes, the guilty often miss the minor details as they try to feign their ignorance or innocence. The spirit was responsible for the destruction and will pay the price in the afterlife. The shrine has with magical power, weakening the barrier. Yep. I wonder if this is a Falador Massacre reference. That'd be quite interesting. So, Falador Massacre was an event in RuneScape that when construction came out, which was a skill that allowed you to build your own house, in your house you could build like a boxing ring, and you could fight other players in the boxing ring. And someone discovered a glitch that allowed them to keep fighting players even after leaving the boxing ring. So they went to Falador, and they just started murdering everyone, like every player. And when they died, they would drop their stuff, so he just took their stuff. And because, like, it took a while to fix this problem, a bunch of player moderators, which are, essentially players that have been given, like, status to be able to assist other players or mute players, but don't actually have the power to ban or change anything in the game. We're standing around, posted everywhere in Falador, warning people about what was happening and telling them to bank their valuables, because there's a crazy person who's going around killing everyone. And that's just known as the Falador Massacre. Oh, that's a green dragon. Is that how I get green dragon hide? Because that would be an excellent place to put a little teleport thing. If I can make room for it. Ooh, dragon, chill, 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 chill. Chill. Chill? Yo, what's your deal? I just want to build a portal. My god, that guy is... He's dead set on finding me. But he's still coming. Maybe he does wander that far. Oh, there is also a Saradomin symbol and a Gothic symbol I gotta find to open the barrier. Okay, he's walking back. Maybe I should put it at the crossroads here, and if I want to fight the dragon, I just walk all the way over there. That's not that far, right? Need some more Runescence, though. I thought I took some out. Alright, let's see if we can fight the dragon. Now that looks like an actual dragon, so I feel like I should be using the shield against this guy. If he has dragon fire, he might just one-shot me if I don't have the anti-dragon fire shield. Oh, character thirsty. Oh, that's where the Gothic symbol is as well. Oh, I assume I can't deal with that until... Ooh, green dragon. Ow! Any chance you let me potion up? I have a shield against that. Lucky for me. When I come down from there? Okay. Good thing I put a teleport point. He knocked away my shield with the first strike and just finished me with the second. I think I might need melee armor here. Burn on, bow. Bow. Use some potion making at the brewing cauldron, right? But I can't put it in there. I need a better brewing cauldron? I'm also curious if I can maybe like spin it. Nope. Okay, let's grab some more willow logs so we can fix the farm. Also, we got watermelons. Beautiful. A watermelon jerky. That sounds weird. Let's plant some more watermelons. And then I would also like to plant some irrit seeds. And I also want to go grab my pumpkin seeds. I only have one. Oop. Isn't irrit a herb in RuneScape? RuneScape. I thought it was called like irrit leaf or something. It is called irrit leaf, yep. Yeah, so it is a herb of sorts. Okay, I was gonna clean this up as well. A bunch of corpse cotton. Well, I say a bunch, it's not that much. Diamonds. I'm cool with carrying these in the personal chest though. Okay, I'm gonna just only have one stack of each. And we're just gonna make a bunch of fire runes and such. Probably need more law runes too. I'm also pretty low on earth. sort this a little bit. And make some more astral runes too. There we go. Did I manage to spend all the ones I had in my inventory? Yep. And we gotta use compost on some of these things so that they grow more seeds and more output. So if I can just fill this. There we go. Don't need to compost those because I have more than enough watermelons for now. I got any new cooking recipes? Let's see. I do want to make that thing I learned how to make, the soul food. Roast pumpkin. I can roast some of the pumpkins I have. Gonna make me a bit tankier, and also I need to sleep apparently, but it's too early to sleep in game, even though it looks like it's nighttime outside because of the rain. Let's just roast some pumpkins. And swap to melee armor real quick. Damn, I'm burning pumpkins. What's my cooking level? It's like near max. I wonder if you burn more if you superheat. Did I get a new recipe? Pumpkin soup or something? Oh, that does the same thing. Recharges the ward thing over time. Doesn't really matter for me if it's a drink or a food. Let's see if we can beat this dragon. Do I have attack potions on me? If not, I should probably get some. Used as a tanning agent at the tannery. Oh. Okay. With what exactly? With hard leather? What does that do? To turn it into draconic leather? It does indeed. Why not? Okay, let's get a attack potion. Let's get some of those out. Some weapon poison. And we'll store this. And we'll go make some sharpening stones for fighting this dragon. Where do I do that again? Smithing station, maybe? No, I can make the bleed thing, though. Not sure if that stacks with other things. But I already have bleed. There we go. Wonder how long the soul food lasts. Oh, yeah, decently long. Alright, I am somewhat ready to fight a dragon. Which way for dragon? That way. Oh, you can't sharpen and poison. Okay, that's good to know. And I think I would prefer sharpen, because the dragon might be immune to poison, considering it's a green dragon, and at least in this game, green dragon seems to be associated with poison. That's not a thing in normal RuneScape. At least Velgar was associated with poison, but this is just like a green dragon, so I'm not sure if that's true for him. And green dragons are the weakest of the dragons. I wonder if I can stun you. Yeah, I'm not so easily dragon breathed. Oh, I take a lot less damage with melee armor. I guess that is the weakness of magic. Very bad armor. Okay, you do bleed. I'm not sure if you poison. Yeah, that looks like poison right there. And down you go. Give me some green dragon hide, please. And 40 soul fragments? Heck yeah. Alright, what do you... you offer a prayer at the shrine in the house with magical power. The barrier around the Emberwood village weakens as a result. Now we're just gonna find the Saradomin symbol. Interesting that it's, so that is a Gothic symbol, yeah. It's Gothic, Saradomin, Samarak, and Armadillo. When I think of, like, when I do Saradomin, Samarak, and Armadillo in one place, I would assume the fourth one to be, Bandos. But, oh, another one of you guys. Can I have one of those funky things? Yeah, my magic kind of sucks now, though, because melee armor. Well, I'm being protected by the extra armor I have from, whatever you want to call that thing. Was my quest to get 3 of these? Yeah, he said it wants 3 of them. So I'll bring this back to him. I want to see if I can find the 4th way to unseal the village, though. There's another cave over here, too. Assuming this isn't the cave I have been in. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, light source so I can fight these doggos. I see you lurking. I mean, using melee is fine, because I can still just use the fire enchant on my weapon if I'm fighting zombies. And if you're using ranged, you can probably just use fire arrows, which you get later. I love how fast the whip is, though, with the air enchant. It's so satisfying. Rum-pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Okay, you do damage me. Have you had to be hit by one of those? I was curious if they actually damage me if I stand close to them. I'm walking on the spooky goop. Trying to figure out where the Saradomin symbol could be. It's probably somewhere more obvious than this. For all I know, this like little section over here might give me a hint on where to find it. The Samarak was the one who was in the chapel, Armadillo over by the ghost, Gothic's over by the dragon. Uh-oh. I'm almost ghostified. Do you give me a hint as to where you are? Surrounded by a ring of water. 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 Look, that's a ring of water, but that's not the right ring of water, then. So that's water, but it's not a ring. Ooh, I'm standing in the bad stuff. Oh, more thorns though. Would like some more thorns. Apparently my inventory is full. I'm standing on bad stuff. Let's see, I don't need this. Ooh, corpse cotton seeds. You can grow those too. Excellent. That's gonna make a lot of my farming a lot easier. Alright, Saradomin, stop being picky and show yourself. Maybe it's this ring of spooky water. You can get inside of this thing somehow. Seems doubtful. Oh, there's a spooky noise. Maybe up on the mountainside. Like, that looks like the ring of water, but that's Armadillo. Saradomin, why are you hiding? Oh, wrong enchant, not the one I meant to use. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job of finding this ring of water. I'm more tempted to teleport out of here real quick, just to go back to the Naka and deliver the quest, see what we get out of it. Would be cool if I got a salve amulet, that'd be really good. Alright, do I have a teleport that's close to him, this one? And we just look for the willow trees. I don't know if I run faster if I unequip my stuff. Over there, maybe? I think I gotta make room. Ooh, dragon tooth. I wonder if there's going to be like a demon area in this game eventually and you can get silver light would be awesome. You did it well down. Another tricky part. I asked you to get these hearts because of a Garou ritual I learned, an old one from their time before Kuldra. It's a way to liberate the spirit from this place, allow it to run free and wild, bound to a new anchor, one able to give them freedom. A new anchor is you. Now one moment and here that should do it. With a little magic, that spirit will carry you across Ashenfall. Give it a good run, won't you? Unlock mounts. Oh. You find another 3 hearts of your travels, bring them and I'll exchange them for some those shiny soul fragments that Harold seems so fond of. Harold? 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 Hold Alt? I have a chicken. Can't escape the Chocobo theme. Harold. Don't tell me the Death's name is Harold. Is Death's name Harold? RuneScape. Death. Name. Yep, his name is Harold. Harold Death Esquire is his full name. Mostly known as Death. Oh, zombies! My god, I was Googling stuff. I would love there to be like a hotkey when you use magic to swap between fire and air magic. Alright, now I want to get back and plant some of those seeds, question mark? Is there anything else I should do before I go back? Should probably wrap up soon, but I'm kind of addicted. Let's see. Home we go. I could potentially wrap up and then I could work on some farming off stream if I have time before next time, so we get a bunch of those threads and herbs going. Doo-doo. Wow. Corpse cotton, green dragon hide, irits, watermelon, cadaver berries infusion, dried cadaver berries. I need to find a seed for those. Soup, watermelon, fine cloth, fine thread, green dragon hide leather, skeleton pack, zogre pack. Okay. Yeah, I think I should wrap it up here. I got a bit of a stomach pain situation going on as well, so it's a good reason to wrap it up. I'm 1 hour over the usual time. Might do a little bit of farming over here to like plant some of these new crops and get a decent supply of them. And then we'll try to explore more and create some new things next time, do some more quests. Oh yeah, we also have this guy now. Alright, that is gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.